My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. Hopefully everybody is ready for the super flower blood moon. It's a mouthful in Scorpio nonetheless. This should be a really fun lunar eclipse. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified whenever I post or go live so you don't miss out on any future videos or readings. If you want to have a free reading, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. I'm also doing paid readings. That's one free reading per person. They're yes or no questions. And I'm going to do a handful of those before I do the paid, more in-depth readings. If you don't want to have a paid like live reading or anything like that, and you want it privately, I do have very like private options below in the video description. A lot of different options available. If you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, I'd really appreciate it. And thank you everybody who's coming here. I really appreciate you. I love seeing your faces, I mean, kind of, because your thumbnails, like I'm seeing Alma's face right now, technically. Some of you are just pink dots, but you know, I still like to see them regardless. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your questions. We got Brian. It's going to be a very powerful moon. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. One from Brian. And then I'm also doing paid readings, okay? First I will do the free readings for a few minutes, and then I'm going to do all paid readings. Only people who will be getting free readings are the people who have sent payments after that. And then at the end of the live stream, I may do a few more free readings. I did listen to some messages that you said. I don't know, I might have missed one. I thought you said you wanted your reading done privately, the other one, which is fine. Did you send another message? I might have been busy, like, getting ready for the live stream. It's really hard to hear you. I was at the, you said you wanted to try it? No, I haven't listened to that, and I'm not going to. I didn't know that you posted anything. No, the last voice message, I don't know what you said. I didn't get any. I don't know. I didn't know it was there. Alright, so I'm going to do some free readings really quick, and then go ahead and if you're going to order a reading, then go ahead and send your payment. These are going to be really good because it is the super flower blood moon. And I am pretty rested. I'm a little sore from yesterday, but I'm rested. Alright. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your free yes or no questions. And also, I'm welcoming all the payments I'm going to be getting to order readings. And by the way, for those who are wondering, I do not stop doing my readings until all my readings are done. So you're guaranteed to get your reading done tonight. Like your reading will be done before the end of this live stream. I don't take it and go, oh, I'm too tired, I'm going to do it tomorrow. I don't do that shit, okay? All the readings you get today, right now, tonight, as soon as I get to you, okay? If I think that I can't do any more, then I will just close the list, okay? I can do your reading as long as the list is open. And I don't care if it takes 10 hours, I will get it all done. I don't do that crap for some readers. I think some readers are making readers like me look bad because they're not doing the readings. And they're going, oh, well, I'm going to do it tomorrow. No, that's not what they're ordering. They're ordering it done now. So do it now or stop trying to order them. But you can always trust me to do your readings. And I do have Venmo, PayPal, and Super Chat options. Do you ever see me in trail? Please tell me, will trail and Kiana ever be in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? Latrell and Kiana ever be in a romantic committed relationship? Yes, no. Ooh, the Page of Cups. That could be a good sign. Please tell me, will Latrell and Kiana ever be in a romantic committed relationship? Will Latrell and Kiana ever be in a romantic committed relationship? Let's see. Unfortunately, the answer is no, and it's really saying there's some kind of third-party interference, which is going to be contributing to the situation. How do I know? I mean, there's got to be something. We got a 3, 3, and 3. Okay, we have some kind of like. There could be. I don't know if are they married or in a relationship with somebody else, because that's what it's reading like. I am seeing messages of love coming through though, but I'm seeing difficulty, friend, peer pressure, and waiting. A lot of waiting. So maybe it's going to be too much waiting for them to not be in a relationship with another person or whatever is holding them back, and so you don't end up doing it. That's what I'm seeing so far. Or whoever's in a relationship, either you or them, maybe with somebody else. Is Gary thinking of Simran? Please tell me, has Gary thought about Simran in the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Gary thought about Simran in the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Gary thought about Simran in the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Gary thought about Simran in the last 24 hours? Yes or no? No, I'd be surprised if it says no, because it says that they're thinking about. Then the sun here, that makes it say yes. Yes, he has thought about you. So he's thought about you in the last 24 hours. Let's see what he's thought. Well, he's thought about coming towards you, give you some kind of offer. He's not giving up on the situation. He's thinking about how there's been some kind of ending in the past or something like a past, and wanting to give some kind of offer about there's some kind of ending. He's thinking about the past. I don't know if you guys broke up or something, or you had something happen where you almost were together and then didn't get together. I don't know. Well, thank you so much, Alma. Hopefully you're doing really great. Please tell me, has Anderson been thinking about Tatiana in the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Anderson thought about Tatiana in the last 24 hours? Has Anderson thought about Tatiana in the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Anderson thought about Tatiana in the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Anderson thought about Tatiana in the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Let's see. So the answer is yes, he has thought about you in the last 24 hours. Looks like he's overwhelmed. He could be dealing with other people's opinions. He's trying to stand up for what he believes in. I'm seeing him having a lot of love for you with the King of Cups. I don't know if there's been either you guys haven't quite come together before with the Two of Cups, or there's been some kind of ending, or he's been thinking about some kind of ending that has happened. Something is something like it's like talking about there being the beginning stages of a solid foundation that was unsuccessful, basically is what it's saying. So it's like the relationship almost was getting off the ground and then it failed for some reason. From what I'm reading, I don't know if it's 100% correct. I'm just from what I can tell. Is it going to improve if you wanted to? I don't know why people ask stuff like that. Is it going to improve? If you want it to improve, it'll improve. Ask a different question. That's a ridiculous question. It's like, I don't know what you're trying to say. Your love life will improve if you do things to improve your love life. By the way, thank you everybody for liking the video. I really appreciate it. But I would suggest asking the question. Like, are you going to find love? Or, I don't know, love will find you. You don't have to go look for love. Look for love within yourself, and then love will come find you. You have to try to have it yourself. Soul and Frankie, I'm a Taurus and he's gay. Alright, good to know, Angel. What does Athy think about me? I don't know, you have to order a reading if you want a question. Yes or just free yes or no. We're not free anything. Can I get a reading? Yes, if you post your information, free yes or no question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name with your sun signs and your questions. We have Cushy. Tell me, has Cushy thought about Grob in the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Cushy been thinking about Grob in the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Cushy been thinking about Grob in the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Cushy thought about Grob in the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Some of you are starting to get the trick of how to ask if someone's thinking about you. Or to get to what they're thinking. You can ask if what they've been thinking about you by asking, have they thought about you? I can do 24, 48, 72 hours, things like that, last week, something like that. So the answer is yes. Cushy has thought about you, Grav. And it looks like they're having limited thoughts. They are wanting to come in a conflict. There could be an apology that needs to be made. I do see that they see a lot of value in you. And it looks like they're wanting to reveal some kind of secrets, or the moon's energy is starting to uncover something about what they want. They're overwhelmed. It could be that they want something to do with either family or commitment. So they're thinking about that in relation to you, and they're starting to gain clarity. I'm getting with the moon. I'm not saying it's totally clear to them yet, okay? They're overwhelmed by what it's like they're realizing something, and they're overwhelmed by the feeling. Will John spend time with Ellery next week? Please tell me, will John and Ellery hang out next week? Yes or no? John and Ellery hang out next week? Yes or no? Will John and Ellery hang out next week? Yes or no? We don't want that one. Will John and Ellery hang out next week? Yes or no? I'm seeing a lot of working. Let's see. Who's going to be working a lot? Someone's working. I say no. Yeah. I don't know. You might have sex, though. If you're doing that. It looks like it's going to be unsuccessful. I'm seeing a lot of... I don't know if it's you or him, both of you. Someone could be working a lot and being very tired. I don't know. Maybe you're not going to get to spend as much time. I don't know. It doesn't feel like that you're not going to see this person at all because we have the Knight of Wands and the Star. But it's not going to be like, I guess, what you want or something. I'm just seeing a lot of tiredness and working. Let's see. Ramadana. Tell me. Should Ramadana contact Raymond? Yes or no? 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 Interesting energies here. Let's see what it says. The answer is yes. It looks like it could go well. I'm seeing someone having a difficult mental transition, but I'm seeing a lot of love. I'm seeing happiness. I'm seeing success. I'm seeing a tower moment, but there could be some conflict or competition, but I'm seeing it going positively overall. So hopefully that makes sense. This is a good time to contact people for a lot of you. Twin blocked and unblocked and blocked me. Welcome to the fucking club. That's what happens. I don't know. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. Is Nicole going to see Marco in the month ahead? Yes or no? Is Nicole going to see Marco in the month ahead? Yes or no? Is Nicole going to see Marco in the month ahead? Yes or no? Is Nicole going to see Marco in the month ahead? Yes or no? I'm seeing an invitation being made, maybe on your part, but I'm not seeing you. Because you're asking, are you going to see him? I'm seeing it not happening. But you know what's interesting? I'm still seeing there is going to be a healthy new beginning. I am seeing like coming out of the cold, but I guess not in the month ahead. So if you want that to improve, you got to do something to change it. Okie dokie S. I'm going to write down in a moment. If anybody would like to have a reading, a more in-depth reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your questions. No, Guillermo. I told you, Guillermo. This is what I told you. I said, Guillermo, do not send me money because I'm going to go live tonight. And you go, oh no, I want it to be done. He said, I want to do this one privately and I want to try out the Instagram reading. So now you can buy a reading tonight and you can wait for your Instagram reading, or you cannot buy a reading tonight and you can wait for your Instagram reading, or you can refund your Instagram reading and not buy anything. Because why do you do that? We had this whole conversation about that. That's really annoying. You're welcome, Nicole. Because I wouldn't care. But what? First of all, I don't like doing that with the, oh, I'm going to give you some money and then maybe you'll use it for later. No, I don't do that. I said, hey, don't send in your payment because I'm going to go live and you're going to want a reading tomorrow. And you're like, oh no, I'm going to do this anyways. Hey, Kay, hopefully you're doing wonderful. Does Eddie love Shanine? Yes or no? How are you going to do it, Shanine? Please tell me, does Eddie love Shanine? Yes or no? I told you though. I told you you would do this though. You'd want a reading tonight. I told you I was going live tonight. So you knew. I feel like your mom right now. I'm like, I feel like your mom. Please tell me, does Eddie love Shanine? Yes or no? Hey Angela, y'all ready for the eclipse? Eclipse coming up. Does Eddie love Shanine? Yes. Eddie, Edward, whatever his first name is. Wait. I don't know. I need his sun sign. Shanine, I can't do it. I don't have his sun sign there. We got yours, but not his. I don't remember what it is either. So I'm not going to do it. Why don't you wait and ask your free question with your reading, Brian? I'm about to start. I'm going to save it for giving free reading people who haven't bought any readings. Does James want a committed relationship with Brittany? Does James want a romantic committed relationship with Brittany? Yes or no? Does James want a romantic committed relationship with Brittany? Yes or no? Does James want a romantic committed relationship with Brittany? Yes or no? Does James want a romantic committed relationship with Brittany? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It doesn't say he loves you. The Ace of Cups. Working and making progress. I feel like there's something he wants to say too. He's working on it. He's wanting to reassess everything he's done I don't know, there might be something different. Also, the divine is bringing him in. Please tell me, will Angel reach out to Anna in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Angel reach out to Anna in the week ahead? Yes or no? Anna, I would like it if you would tell me like a time frame instead of the word soon. I don't think I like the word soon. Angels don't respond to that very well. So will Angel reach out to Anna in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will the angels reach out to Anna in the week ahead? Well, in the week ahead, yes or no? Will Angel reach out to Anna? It might be a no because there's looks like there's limitations and restrictions with that devil, but let's see what it says. It could be wrong. Oh, it says say no. I don't know. There could be something going on with the family. You got the Ten of Cups though, so he could be feeling, I don't know, it looks like he's feeling really good with his family. He's not feeling very open to the connection. He's got limitations and restrictions. He does want to come out of this Five of Cups energy, but he's working. He's not making any progress towards doing it. So this is really complex. You're gonna, if you wanted to actually know where, I would suggest getting a reading. It's trying to definitely say something now. A month from now, whatever the next 4 weeks is from the day that you're getting your reading. That's what it means by the month ahead. The month ahead of the reading. So the time frame of a month after the reading is done. Is that a miscommunication, sir? I very clearly, I know there was water in my phone because I just got off riding the Popeye ride 4 times in a row and I was drenching wet. But I thought you understood. I said, why don't you wait? And wait, because I'm going to go live. You're like miscommunication in your brain. All right. You're welcome. Baked. I got to invite Alma over so she can bake me something. I'm glad. All right. Is Brayden going to reach to Arletta? Reach out in the week ahead. Please tell me, is Brayden going to reach out to Arletta in the week ahead? Yes or no? Is Brayden going to reach out to Arletta in the week ahead? By the way, I do post the Twin Flame Journey update, pulling on this lunar eclipse. So make sure you guys watch it. And you know, this energy is good for soulmates too, by the way. It's just the energy of what there is. I make it on the Twin Flame angle, but it's for everybody, to be honest with you. Alright, please tell me, is Brayden going to reach out to Arletta in the week ahead? Yes or no? Is Brayden going to reach out to Arletta in the week ahead? Yes or no? Ooh, I see something with this Page of Cups. Let's see. Probably has a good chance, but let's see. Oh, it says no. It's so weird. It says no, but we have communication cards. So it could be shortly after the week or something like that, because this is communication, this is communication. This can indicate delays and perhaps even avoiding something. I'm seeing this moon really helping him. It's like doing something to make his fears clearer to him, like understanding his own fears better. You're not a baker. Did you burn anything, Alma? Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. I see Michael posting information, but none of it is to where I can ask questions, so I don't know what you're saying about that. I have no idea, Kay. Why don't you order a reading for that question? And also make sure you know that person's first name and sun sign. If you don't know who it was, then I can't answer your question even if you bought one. Please tell me, will Jonathan... Okay, or will I get a new interest? No, I'm not going to do that. You want to know if Jonathan, that's 2 questions, and this 1 free question that you get. Will Jonathan and Jordan get back together? Will Jonathan and Jordan get back together? Yes. Will Jonathan and Jordan be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Jonathan and Jordan be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Jonathan and Jordan be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Alright, it's time to stop doing free readings. By the way, the answer is no. Looks like you're losing patience and you're at rock bottom wanting to have a fresh start. I'm seeing you walking away, so obviously you must end up with somebody else if you're tired of this shit and you're just walking away. So you can assume, it's probably safe to assume you're going to be with someone else. Is it going to be, I think, a new one you were saying? Did you say it like that? I got you, S. With my new interest. I don't know who your new interest is, but I'm seeing you walking away. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and work on the paid readings now. If you would like to have a reading, you have to order a reading. If you want a free one, you can get a free one with your paid reading. I purposely did not go live on Friday, so I could do readings today. Alright, so first we have Brian with a regular reading. Then we have Alma. I might stop doing Fridays because nobody orders on Friday, with a mini reading. After Alma is Marshall who is S, with a regular circle reading. After Marshall is Guillermo with a regular reading. Thank you for the extra, I appreciate it. Sure, got everybody in here. Oh, there's something. What was that? That is not. Somebody was like, I need a deck for you to use. I'm like, what? I have to look it up. The old correspondence. Alright. Brian is first. Go ahead and post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. Do your free question first. Okay, and then we're going to do your paid reading, Brian. Okay, Anna. Why is your money pending, Anna? This is not good. I think you sent it wrong, Anna. Why did they put a hold on it? You made an e-check. An e-check like takes a week to get here, so I can't use it. I do have Maribel after Guillermo. So what I would suggest doing, there is a way to go on PayPal and cancel your e-check. And then, what did you order, Maribel? You sent it as an e-check. You can go on the web browser on a computer and usually cancel it in some way, shape, or form. I've done it before. But you have to send it through like a credit card or something. You can't send it through an e-check or it doesn't work. Maribel, what did you order? You didn't send enough money for a regular circle reading. You sent me $17.16. Oh wait, no. It's lying to me. It's $18.18. Gosh dang it. PayPal, why you lied to me? I thought that was the after. All right, 1818. Never mind. I can't. It said I received. It said it wrong. It used to say right here. They keep changing the app. All right, my bad. With a regular circle reading, you're correct. The app has changed. Like before, I used to say at the top when I clicked on it what it had, what you actually had sent, and without the fee, because and then it was showing me the fee amount instead of the other thing. I wish I could reject your e-check somehow. They should do something with that, because it's people accidentally do that often. They accidentally do e-checks all the time. I don't know why. Sometimes, most of the time, like it'll be like a credit card. Every once in a while, I think the first option that shows up is like the wrong one. And then people won't think it's going to be different. They don't check it, and then it's all wrong. And then they accidentally send an e-check. Yeah, it was awful. It is today. Today is not my handwriting. Alright, Brian wants to know if Kiana has thought about him. Please tell me, has Kiana thought about Brian in the last 24 hours? Has Kiana thought about Brian in the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Kiana thought about Brian in the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Kiana? The other option that you have, Anna, is that you send in the credit card payment, and then I'll just refund the other one, the other payment when it clears. That's the other option. And I will refund it. I always do. No one's ever had a problem with me refunding those things ever. Sometimes it helps if you remind me. If you notice it cleared on your end. Sometimes it takes like 10 days to clear. It says 3 to 5 days. It doesn't take that long. It takes longer a lot most of the time. I've never seen it clear in 3 days ever. Please tell me, has Kiana thought about Brian in the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Kiana thought about Brian in the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Kiana thought about Brian in the last 24 hours? She's having a hard time. She's not in a very good mood. The answer is no. She's, first of all, I don't think she's doing well. She's burnt out. Life is kicking her ass, for real. And I'm seeing her having a difficult mental transition. She's feeling really weighed down. Things are not working out. She's not. She's got a pessimistic outlook too. But sometimes that's what happens. You gotta let life kick your ass. Some people, need to learn the hard way. That's why we need to all learn to respect other people's journeys. You're like, oh, I can't believe it. Why don't you get it? Why don't you do what you're supposed to do? Go ahead and post your regular question, Brian. People try to get other people. Sometimes the people interfere by coddling other people. Some of the ways that you can interfere and mess up people learning their lessons and changing for the better is by coddling them, by pushing them to do it before they're ready. Some people, they have to come to their own conclusions with things, and if they don't learn the lessons on their own to begin with, it's not going to stick. So you got to kind of let them fall down and get a boo-boo so they can learn the lesson. What is coming towards Brian in the near future? What is coming towards Brian in the near future, please? What is coming towards Brian in the near future? What is coming towards Brian in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Brian in the near future. What is coming towards Brian in the near future? What is coming towards Brian in the near future? King of Pentacles reversed, the Emperor reversed. See you working really hard. You've been working really hard lately. You're being very emotional, really sensitive, and I'm seeing you trying to rest. I'm seeing you also having dreams about certain things. Well, I'm seeing you trying to be more balanced. Oh, it seems like you're lacking in some kind of clarity. And what are you trying to avoid? You're trying to avoid working on something. It's not saying what. What are you trying to avoid? You trying to avoid working? Because it says you're working really hard. You could be trying to avoid working. Because it's saying you're tired. Maybe they're trying to give you too much work. And you're like, no, fuck it. Yeah, I'm sick. I gotta stay home. Seeing you standing up for what you believe in, communicating the truth, stand up for what you believe in, and moving things into calmer waters. What is coming towards Brian in the near future? What is coming towards Brian in the near future? Hey Michael, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. It's coming towards Brian in the near future. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying strength. What's your mom's sign? We have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles. You're showing up as the King of Pentacles a lot. I think that this feels like your energy. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Hermit in the reverse on the bottom. The Page of Pentacles in the reverse. The King of Cups. Saying you're needing more time to reflect on something or to learn a lesson. It's saying that there's some kind of news or something you've been waiting on to come is being delayed or it's not happening. I've seen you wanting to communicate some kind of feelings of love that you're having, which is the truth, but you don't want to have any drama, so you're strategizing on what you can do. Why? Because that moon is fucking with you right near. The moon is making you see the truth about how you feel and is making you probably want to communicate it because Mercury is in retrograde in its home, which is Gemini. It's doing that all while making you want to probably talk. So enjoy that. Sorry, being a smart ass. Aquarius, right? Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Brian in the near future. What is coming towards Brian in the near future? What is coming towards Brian in the near future? There's a lot of work you need to be doing on yourself. You're not doing it still, they're telling me. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. Swans. They're giving you shit about your twin flame, Brian. Clarifying the Two of Cups. Dog. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. Child. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have Crow. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Stallion. What's on the bottom? Butterfly. Going through a transformation, a metamorphosis. And this is going to help remove obstacles. I wouldn't say, I don't know, it can be blockage, but I don't feel like it's a blockage. It feels more like it's an obstacle. It's something to do with communication, meeting in public. I think that something is trying to, I think the angels are trying to push you to make some kind of move towards Kiana. To be honest with you, it sounds like the angels fucking with you. If you would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. What is coming towards Brian in the future? Clarifying swans. We have servants, clarifying dog. We have money. Clarifying child. We have wedding. Clarifying crow. We have waiting. Clarifying stallion. We have frivolity. What is coming towards Brian in the near future? We're talking about your twin flame first. Something that's happening with that. Clarifying the servant. They're saying like things like they're going to keep not working out. We have service. As long as you're not, I don't think you're doing, they're just like, I don't know what you're doing. Either you're doing some stuff, but you're not doing enough to improve yourself towards your twin flame connection, or you're not doing anything. It feels more like you're not doing anything, or you're doing very little. Clarifying money. They're really wanting you to, there's like a lot of options you have available to you to work on your connection, that you're not doing it, and to work on yourself. I see you working. You're working your job. Clarifying wedding, which is part of what you need to do. But you need to do the other things too. We have merchant, which is the spiritual part of yourself. Clarifying waiting. We have consolation, and clarifying frivolity. We have melancholy. On the bottom, we have thought. What's afterthought? Widower. Who's the widower? The widower is a man who's suffered a great loss. Saying that you're thinking that you suffered a great loss, but why? Because of haughtiness, due to it. The haughtiness card is meaning that anything that you do that is involving your ego or pride will not turn out in your favor, and that is involving a young woman and love. And falseness, which is kind of be talking about hiding behind an ego mask. And I'm only saying this because this is exactly what it says. Falseness is like It's like hiding behind a mask, not being honest, maybe even with yourself, or someone's not being honest with you, or you're not being honest with someone. We have house with a prison. Like, I'm hearing it's a false prison. I'm seeing her also having a loss, and she's in sorrow. She feels like she's going to be old, like she, either because she's not going to be able to have money when she's an old woman, or she's feeling like something isn't going to work out. She's not going to get enough fortune until she's old or something. I don't know. She's having too much fun, which is hurting her and causing despair. Like she's doing almost a sell. You're both mirroring this energy. I think that if anything, she's worse than you are, and you're picking up some of her. Like, so she is doing a lot of self-destructive, self-sabotaging habits, and I feel like that in a lesser version it's manifesting in you too. All right. So, Queen of Pentacles reverse is talking about Kiana. The 5 of Cups. So it's saying that, I don't know why it's saying like this. This is like either happening right now or it's going to happen like tomorrow or some shit. But it's like not saying a whole lot of what's going on. It's saying that she's depressed and she's got like she doesn't value herself and she doesn't have any like self-respect, and is talking about this is your twin flame. And I feel like that with the servant and the service is they're wanting you to do something to help her. And I feel like it's not just you helping her like by reaching out to her or something. Sometimes you can help her by helping yourself. Growing within yourself, learning how to grow things yourself. You could there's all these different things you can learn how to do attunements, or you can order twin flame attunement, or you can do one of the other things. You know, balance your chakras, meditate, all that stuff. You know, that type of stuff. There's a lot of things that you could be doing that you're not doing. And part of you doesn't really even want to think about it. Is what I'm hearing. You don't even want to think about it because if you try to pretend like it doesn't exist, then it can't bother you. And it's like you're doing it to ignore it. So, I don't know. I guess that they're just bringing it up so I can bitch at you, I guess. Not that I want to bitch at you. You're doing the thing where you bury yourself in work, too. So you cannot think about something. A lot of people do that, but I don't know. It's good in some ways it can be destructive, because especially you're showing up as being burnt out. Do you have like the 4 of Swords? Yeah, you have the 4 of Swords here, and you have the 4 of Swords here. Saying that you're going to have some kind of partnership. Now, I don't think it may be something to do with Kiana or another person, or I feel like that it very could be that something to do with money, because there's money here and cheerfulness and celebration. So you could be getting into some kind of partnership with a friend or something like that. We do have Leo energy here. I don't know if that matters, but I'm seeing you gaining some kind of strength because of it. I do feel like your money situation is going to be improving, but I think that you could be working with another person, basically, is what it's trying to say. That's what I'm leaning more towards, you having some kind of financial partnership or something where you're working with somebody and things going better. I'm seeing you working really hard, celebrating. It's just talking about you making money, working hard, making money. Oh, by the way, you're probably really excited. Well, the reason why is because Jupiter just moved into Aries, so that probably is a contributing factor right there. And that's a really good thing, though, because that means you're going to have a lot of good luck and a lot of good fortune. So your financial situation is going to improve. I'll have a free list. If you want to have a reading, please read the video description below. It explains how they all work. I'm only giving free readings to people who have paid for readings. I already did the free ones without anything, and you can wait until the end of the live stream. You can get the beginning or the end of the live stream free without a reading, like paying for anything. But if you want to get on the list, you have to send in a payment. So, Six of Wands. Oh, fuck. Waiting. So, I feel like there's something that you have been waiting on, or you will be waiting on. And something is going to happen. Some kind of it's going to be almost like a magical event is going to happen. Let me ask why the Six of Wands is in the reverse. It's the Six of Wands reversed. They're saying this because you're saying that you're sitting, like something is going to happen and then you're not going to act or something. You're going to be sitting on it. Or you're going to have some kind of dream about it. What is the event about? It's something to do with making more money. Saying that you're worried though, don't worry about money. The worst thing you should do is worry about money. If you're trying to manifest money, you shouldn't worry about money. It will definitely slow down your manifestation. Mostly talking about money. Talk a little bit about Kiana, but then about money. Also, it's saying that part of this is financial. Part of this is maybe Kiana is going to become single and come towards you, or somebody is going to become single and come towards you. It's like, because it's like waiting. And I'm seeing the angels delivering something to you. Could be some kind of message or some kind of news that you've been waiting for to hear. And I'm seeing with the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. This is a mirrored energy, they're saying. You're both going to not have a solid foundation in place. And I'm seeing a lot of movement with the Stallion card. It's like a breaking free and strong emotions. And this is going to push for a transformation. Why is melancholy? Apprehensive about making a decision. To end something because you're disappointed. That you've been waiting on. So that could be relationship or it could be financially. It's not being very clear which one it is. Let me try and pull maybe. Clarify melancholy, please. Yeah. That's not helpful. What is making him melancholy? Come on. What is it making melancholy? An enemy? What is the enemy? The lover. Okay, so it is a love-related thing. This is a love-related. I had a feeling it might have been, but there's a lot of pentacle stuff going on. Let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. But that's where it's kind of. I feel like it's kind of like not concluding. I feel like I feel like I got like just the first half of the story. So in the month ahead, or a month or two, whatever it is. There's going to be a lot going on. I'm seeing a lot going on with your twin flame, and I'm seeing a lot going on with your finances. I do see things going into your favor, so you're going to have a lot of good luck, and so you should be riding that shit now. How long is your work going to last? Let's see. Does it say? Alright, so Jupiter's in Aries and it goes station retrograde in Aries. So it's going to be a fucking minute, okay? First of all, Jupiter is going to be in Aries for a long time. It'll be interesting to see how Jupiter going station retrograde on July 28th. It's going to be interesting how that is going to affect you. Now, when it goes retrograde, you could have either two things can happen. Either you'll have bad luck or you'll get like a crazy amount of good luck. I would suggest getting a reading on it maybe closer towards the time when it happens. Like, I don't suggest getting a reading on it now. I would suggest getting a reading because it happens on July 28th. So right now it's in Jupiter's in Aries until July 28th without it going retrograde. It's going to go retrograde in Aries. So that'll be interesting. I haven't pulled on the energy. Yes, I saw a payment. Did you get it to like cancel? Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? So I do things good. I do see things getting better for you, if anything, if I had to state it in some way. It's not saying everything is super bad right now, but I'm seeing you used to be fucking tired. I feel like you're kind of getting tired of the grind. You're getting tired of nothing seems to be changing. You feel like maybe things are stagnating, and you would like to have some kind of glimmer of hope that something is going to be changing, or at least something's going to get kicked up. I feel like it's like you almost are just bored. It almost be like if you just want to see some kind of activity or something. It feels like, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know, this party either it's like that, or you want to see activity financially, or you want to see activity with Kiana. It could be a little bit of both. I don't understand that. It's so annoying. They need to put an option to cancel it when you send an e-check. Especially if it happens, at least within the first day. But, I don't know. It's probably because people, like, scam people with it or something. I don't know. The problem is that, I don't know. Where is that? Here it is. Like, if the person doesn't have the money, I can end up getting screwed. They won't let me refund the money until after it clears either. Yeah, you gotta be really careful to make sure that it's not. That's why you're here, because you're tired by everything being blah, 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 blah. Like the count? I don't know. I'm just being ridiculous. But it's been blah for you. I feel like that you keep doing stuff, working really hard, and be like, oh, is anything gonna change? Yeah. First of all, things are already starting. You should already be starting to do something. Alright, so that money's still pending, but I got your payment for the Anna. For a regular reading. And once it clears, like, you can email me too, but I usually will catch it. Usually I'll get an email and it'll be like, oh, it cleared. But sometimes it might take me like a day to notice it or something like that, the email. But together we can do it. Together we will get it, and then I'll refund it as soon as it clears. Alright, charms. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. It's not a big deal. It sucks when it happens. Oh, you're probably going to be more careful not to let that happen again. God, it takes so freaking long. Sometimes I forget about that even exists by the time it clears. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's the thing that exists. Alright, please tell me for Brian in your future. Please tell me for Brian in your future. So, Brian, just to reiterate, you're going to be seeing increased activity with Kiana because of all this. There's a lot going on in the planets right now, and then you have things going on for you too. Luck is definitely should be getting better for you. I would suggest getting a reading somewhere in the week before Mercury goes retrograde to see how your luck's going to change. It's either going to get better or it's going to get worse. I would suggest asking, is the you should probably ask, like the question I would suggest asking is the Jupiter retrograde in Aries going to make your life better or worse? Just ask it like that. And then if it says yes or no, it'll say yes if it's going to make it better, and it'll say how it's going to get better. Will also it will be what it clarifies. And then if it says no, that it's not good, it's going to make it worse, then it'll say how it's going to make it worse. And then you can prepare for it. You can ask like up to 2 weeks ahead of time, but it's going to be more accurate closer to the retrograde that happens. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Brian in the future. What is coming towards Brian in the future, please? Alright, Brian. We got an 8 of Wands, so something that's got some fast-moving energy coming in. This could be communication, news, hearing something from someone about something. Have you got any... Here's a good sign of if something is happening to you. Have you gotten communication from people randomly out of the blue? That, like, from, like, freaking long-ass time ago? Have you had anybody do that? That's what happens with Mercury retrogrades for me. It brings in communication. But my Mercury is in Gemini, which is its home planet, which is in now. We have run little, but last time it made people talk to me too. Run, even though I don't remember what it was in last time though. Run little people. All right, all the little people are gonna run. I don't know why. We have all, princess, show, sky. The sky could be like the universe or something. Shine, big, or what's that? Aries. Well, that was okay. We know what that's about. All right, that's you. So we have the letter H, P, Z, Y, we have hate. Oh, we don't need that. Valuable, joy, lies, joking. So I'm gonna prank you or some shit. Healer, enlightened, and cursed. I was about to say I might be able to remove Kiana's curse, but I don't know. She's doing it to herself, so I don't know. Every time I ask if I can remove a curse or something, when someone does it to themselves, the angels don't do it. So I would say, yeah, maybe not. So you're starting a new cycle. We have I love you. If she put something on you, I could check you in the future if you want, and then if she has some kind of spell on something on you that could be hurting you, and then I could remove that. And since you didn't consent to it, I usually if you don't consent to something, they usually let me remove it. And then we have a turtle. So the turtle is like feeling like the world is weighing you down on your back with the sea turtle, and because it makes sure you remind me of this artwork where it was like the sea turtle's back was an island. I don't know. I think that's from some kind of story, but I don't remember what it is. We have an airplane, so overcoming obstacles. We have a bird, though, in a cage. That's communication in a cage. That could be some news that you're waiting to hear from in a cage, so it's being withheld from you. We have Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Now, Rudolph is a leader. Rudolph is guiding people with his nose. And a nose could be a sense. We have a moon. The moon's going to be heavily affecting you. We have, in the near future, we have the G clef with the skull. So you could be going through a vibrational transformation, especially with a musical note here. We have a crown, so this could be, now the crown could be someone who's thinking highly of you. It could indicate some kind of position of authority or something like that that could be happening, or just people thinking highly of you. We have angel wings, so the angels are messing with you. And then we have concerns with family matters with the seahorse, and we have Aries. Then we have a key, which is things being unlocked, secrets being unlocked, things like that. And then we have the Five of Wands, Temperance, the Knight of Swords. That one's really been coming through a lot lately in readings. And we have the King of Cups. So I'm seeing you feeling really emotional. I'm seeing, though, a lot of conflict. It feels like it's mostly internal, but something, I feel like the angels are trying to push you to go charge forward, probably towards Kiana. I'm seeing them doing a lot of the same energy towards you than they do to my twin flame. For real. So, you are divine masculine, okay? And don't worry, they're doing shit to her too. It's not just you, but I feel like they're trying to push you to do something with her. So you might get a lot of urge. You might struggle with that. You will enjoy good health and financial independence is your fortune cookie that came out. So you will enjoy good health and financial independence. Fuck yes. All right, and here is your charms. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. And now it is Alma's turn. Go ahead and post your free question first, Alma. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both their sun signs. It's just an ing. Make something ing. Have you ever thought about Alma in the last 48 hours? The little cherry knife. Oh my god, you're cracking me up, Alma. Alright, please tell me, has Arvid thought about Alma in the last 48 hours? Yes or no? Has Arvid thought about Alma within the last 48 hours? Yes or no? Has Arvid thought about Alma within the last 48 hours? Yes or no? Has Arvid thought about Alma within the last 48 hours? Has Arvid thought about Alma within the last 48 hours? Yes or no? Has Arvid thought about Alma within the last 48 hours? Yes or no? Has Arvid thought about Alma within the last 48 hours? Yes, keep doing it. Okay, just so you guys know, I've been pulling a lot of information on this twin flame cycle like lately about with the energy that's going on, and this is like one of the reoccurring cards that keeps showing up. This is how the divine masculines are being affected. This even came up for Brian. This is what the angels are trying to get all the divine masculines to do, basically. I mean, they could be fucking, and how do I know that this is being affected by the moon? Because the moon is in the reverse. The moon is in the reverse because something that is being hidden is being revealed. It's not the same as the sun, though. But they're using the moon to tell me this because the moon right now. I'm going to be getting this card a lot tonight. The moon in the reverse is going to come out a lot tonight. Three of Swords. Yes, he has thought about you in the last 48 hours. So this is good. I would suggest that reading. I think those are really good readings. If you want to ask what he was thinking about you in the last 48 hours, that would be a good question. If you want to ask that, I don't know, you could be asking something else. But I'm seeing him being heartbroken. This is a good thing right here because this is what's going to push him to come in towards you. Wanting to stand up for the connection, not wanting to lose you. He's got hope. He's not taking action, but it's weighing heavily on him. This is going to push him to come towards you. All right, go ahead and post your question. If you like, yes. Just ask what he's been thinking about you in the last 48 hours. My ring's sliding around. I put some lotion on. Sometimes if I put lotion on, the ring will stop spinning on my finger. Stop spinning and spinning. These rings are a little bigger than I wanted. They were like... when they, like, sometimes they suggest when you get these big rings to make them, like, a little tiny bit bigger than what you normally wear. I don't know. That wasn't my experience. This one I think was already, it said, like, when I bought it, it said it was a size 8, and it fits, but it, like, it's really loose. It's 8 1/4. I measured it myself, and then this is an 8 1/4, which I bought it myself like that, but so I ordered it like that. And then they make it for you, and then they send it to you. Because this was like custom made basically for me. They're made to order. These are. So 8 1/4, and then. So they're a little bit big. What has Arvid been thinking about Alma in the last 48 hours? What has Arvid been thinking about Alma within the last 48 hours? I really like them. I don't know where this one I got from the Silver Feather shop in St. Augustine. And it's the Charot or some shit like that. I pronounce it wrong all the time. I don't know how to properly do it. Maybe I'll go look it up and try to find someone to pronounce it. Maybe if I look it up and if I can find a YouTube video where people talk about it or something. And then and then this is Larimar. I got pretty good prices. This one was on sale. And this one was on sale too. And they're both silver. I always use silver. Ooh, the Magician. I like silver a lot. Or white gold. Alright, please tell me. What has Arvid been thinking about Alma within the last 48 hours? What has Arvid been thinking about Alma within the last 48 hours? The only thing that sucks about rings is that unless they're adjustable, then you have to carry like a gajillion of them because you have to have all these different sizes. That's why I don't carry rings. Please tell me, what has Arvid been thinking about Alma within the last 48 hours? What has Arvid been thinking about Alma within the last 48 hours? What has Arvid been thinking about Alma within the last 48 hours? There it is. The Ace of Wands. That's another common card that's coming up in the energies. Please tell me, what has Arvid been thinking about Alma in the last 48 hours? The Ten of Wands is back out. What has Arvid been thinking about Alma in the last 48 hours? What has Arvid been thinking about Alma within the last 48 hours? Look what just fell over. The Temperance card was trying to come out. Okay, Temperance card. Alright, Angels. What has Arvid been thinking about Alma in the last 48 hours? What has Arvid been thinking about Alma within the last 48 hours? Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have the Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. The Two of Cups reversed is showing itself too. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords is in the reverse. That Knight of Swords is there. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Moon in the reverse. I told you you'd see that card a lot. We're going to see this a lot. We're going to see the Knight of Swords reversed. We're going to see this Moon in the reverse a lot tonight. We're going to see the Ace of Wands a lot, especially if it's Twin Flame Journey. What does Arvid think about Alma in the last 48 hours? Clarifying. I'm trying to think of what the other one was. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. Page of Pentacles, clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse, and I can't help but see that also the Nine of Cups is in the reverse. This is disappointment. Emotional codependency. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have Justice in the reverse. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. What? What is it? Oh yeah, there's the other one. The Three of Swords is another common one that's been showing up for this. Because this is what's making the Divine Masculines come in, this Three of Swords. This heartbreak. The angels are pushing them to have all this heartbreak. Oh, what's going on? Well, he's thinking about you a lot with the Six of Cups in the reverse. What is he thinking about? Union. Four of Wands. What is going on with that? Oh, he's thinking about releasing limitations and restrictions. The Devil in the reverse. Working and making progress really soon. He's losing. The Temperance in the reverse is telling me that like a losing, like tired of waiting. Like the waiting is almost over. And he's going to reach out. With the Page of Cups. Messages of love. And saying that he might tell you the truth. He might, it's not saying exactly, but it's saying why. Secretly, he's had some kind of ending, a breakup. Two of Cups in the reverse, Death in the reverse. And he hasn't given up on you. He could have been avoiding you, though, trying, worrying that he feels like he's fated or destined to come towards you. And things are moving away from what the other party and being single. So, he's been thinking about having sex with you a lot. He's been thinking about coming out of conflict and giving you some kind of offer here. An invitation to go do something has been weighing really heavily on him, but he is lacking, not an inspiration, I would say self-esteem. He's probably worried that you're going to reject him. He's also been dreaming about you. Clarify the Four of Swords reversed. Yeah, the Divine's making him do that. Judgment. That's another card that's commonly coming out. Because the Divine is causing these things to happen. I'm seeing him wanting to come out of this defeated energy. I feel like that he could be having some financial difficulties. And he's trying to gain some kind of stability. I'm seeing him maybe even trying to bury himself in his work to try not to think about you. He feels very weighed down with emotion. And he really wants to communicate some kind of truth about you to you about some kind of injustice. Clarify Justice in the reverse. Clarify the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, he wants to communicate with you about how he's been feeling left out in the cold. Clarify the Eight of Wands. And afraid. Clarify Strength in the reverse. About giving you a love offer. I think that he wants to tell you like why he hasn't given you an offer, why he hasn't done anything to meet with you. I think he wants to tell you the truth about his relationship. Let's get a Hierophant in the reverse, please. I feel like this is kind of weird. This Hierophant in the reverse. It represents like marriage and happiness. And he's like, he's realizing the truth. The moon, the eclipse is going to also continuously help him to realize the truth. It's already doing it. It's already starting. But the moon is revealing this heartbreak. And he's wanting to recover from this heartbreak. Three of Swords reversed. Yeah, and he wants to communicate the truth about this heartbreak. And how he wants a healthy new beginning, but it's been delayed, and why it's been delayed. Because of the Aquarius. Alright, so now it is Marshall's turn. I'm trying to remember what name you. I think it was S. Oh my god. You're welcome. It's going to be interesting. What name was it? Marshall Wonder. Alright, so after Anna, we have Lexi. Where's Lexi? I don't see Lexi in here. Where is she hiding? With a regular circle reading. And then we have Hugo with a regular reading. There you are. All right, go ahead and I don't think, did I answer a free question for you? I don't think I did. If I didn't post, answer a free question for you, go ahead and post your, user as Purple Abby. And make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your free yes or no question, and then do your regular circle reading. Have a good night, Alma. Get this. get demonetized. Shut up. Oh my god. Why is the sound on? Alright. Sorry. Got a million stories though. I don't know who is going to do that, but whatever. A lot of people watching it. Alright. I keep wanting to see. Alright, so your first name is... No, that's not you. Posted the free question. Did I already do the free question? What is feelings towards you? Shay, where's the free question? I know through my real question didn't show. I got a question of what is feelings towards you? What is your free yes or no question, hun? Because that's not a yes or no question. I see some messages retracted. That you retracted two messages, and I see, hello, what are Cree's feelings towards you? Did you want a free yes or no question? I can't remember if I gave you one. I don't think I did. Post your free one first if you want it. I'm like trying to do 5 things. Sorry, guys. I'm a one human show over here. Gotta update the list. Hugo, do you know that your name has the word hug in it? That's so awesome. Who's T? Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. I need to know who you are, and I need to know who T is, and I need to know both your sun signs. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your questions. Okay, so what's your question, hun? Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, along in the same sentence as your question. And put the word free in front of it. I require always first names and sun signs with all of my questions. I don't do the T or what does the Pisces think of me. That doesn't work. Any readers who use that terminology is not going to be very accurate. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs in the same sentence as your question. That is yes or no. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, along with your question. Go ahead and do that, and once you do that, I will start working on your reading. Until then, we'll just be waiting, and you'll be annoying everybody by making everything take longer. The people behind you are not going to be happy, I'll tell you that. I don't know, I didn't read what your question was earlier. Yeah, I didn't read it. I don't sit here and read all the chat. I usually am busy doing readings and stuff. I don't read all the chat when I'm doing things like that. Blissful, it's not your turn. Alright, Free. Does Taryn still think of Shay? I can ask if he's thought about you in the last week. How about that? Alright, please tell me, has Taryn thought about Shay in the last week? Yes or no? Has Taryn thought about Shay in the last week? Yes or no? Has Taryn thought about Shay within the last week? Yes or no? Has Taryn thought about Shay within the last week? Yes or no? Has Taryn thought about Shay within the last week? Has Taryn thought about Shay within the last week? Yes or no? Has Taryn thought about Shay within the last week? Yes or no? Waiting. Not a waiting. Maybe not. Let's see. Let's see. Yep, he has. But he's thinking about reassessing everything he's doing. He could be thinking about giving up something that he's currently doing. Like some other seed that he's planted, and he's thinking about ripping up the roots and be like, fuck this bitch, and just throw it away. And because he does feel like he wants to give you some kind of offer. And he feels like he could give you some kind of offer, he could come towards you, and maybe even communicate something. It doesn't say this could indicate some kind of communication, or you could hear some kind of news from this person after a long period of time. The person could be waiting to hear from you as well. That's interesting. Definitely the soulmate energies are showing up in your reading there, so the moon is definitely going to be affecting him. Let's see. And also let me know if you would like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Let me know if you would like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. What are Cray's feelings towards Shay? Please tell me, how does Cray, is it Cree's? Is there supposed to be an S? Like, did their mom name their name with an S at the end? Or are you accidentally making it plural, just trying to make it sound like that? Does their name really end with an S? Is it really Cree? Cry? Cry? C-Y-R-E-E? Okay. Yes, the list is open. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Okay, there's not space in S. Okay. Please tell me, what is Cree currently feeling towards Kyrie? Okay, alright, thank you. What is Kyrie currently feeling about Shay? Kyrie's current feelings towards Shay, please. What is Kyrie's feelings towards Shay? Please tell me, what is Kyrie's current feelings towards Shay? What is Kyrie's current feelings towards Shay, please? What is Kyrie's current feelings towards Shay? What is Kyrie's current feelings towards Shay, please? There's some turbulent energy here. Let me clarify it. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse, we have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Emperor in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse, we have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse, we have the King of Swords. And clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse, we have the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles, we have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Emperor at on the reverse. And we have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Five of Cups reverse, clarifying the King of Swords. We have the Magician, clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups, Aquarius, Libra. Okay. no, that's not the first one. Wait. Pisces. Pisces, Libra. Okay. On the bottom, we have the Five of Wands, the Two of Pentacles. The Three of Wands in the reverse. So I feel like that you're really conflicted. I don't know if there could actually be like internal conflict or it's external conflict, like you're actually literally arguing or fighting with somebody. But I'm seeing you weighing your options. And you may not be showing your true feelings towards some. I am seeing you not really certain, but you're kind of waiting and you're holding back to see what's going to happen. I feel like you're trying to kind of let things go in the situation. There's some energy about lying. Someone could be lying or not being honest. There's some kind of illusion that I feel like that is kind of fucking you up and you're trying to gain more information on it. Maybe try to figure out if it's true. It could be a lie or an illusion. You're trying to figure out. Someone could be wanting to come clean about that as well. I'm seeing that this person is feeling a lot of, I don't know if there's a third party situation potentially. I don't have a lot of threes though, so I can't say 100%. But it could indicate that with the Devil and the Three of Cups. But either way, the Three of Cups does indicate in the reverse peer pressure, difficulty with friendship, things like that. And I feel he's being very sad and he's wanting to come out of this difficult energy with you. I am seeing him wanting to release limitations and restrictions and have a healthy new beginning and give you messages of love. So if he's in a relationship with somebody else or he's fucking with somebody else or someone else is interfering in the connection, he's wanting to release that person and come towards you because they are wanting to come out of this sad energy. It's saying that he is feeling really weighed down with emotion, okay, almost stagnating. And to be honest with you, it's kind of funny because it's coming up with this Knight of Swords, and this moon energy is affecting this person right now. The moon energy, the Mercury retrograde, all that stuff is fucking with this person and making him wanting to charge forward. He doesn't want to, but he's being pushed forward. With this speed, it could be fairly soon that you hear from this person. I don't know if you've heard from this person and how long, if you're in communication with this person, but something is pushing this person to want to come forward and communicate some kind of truth with you. Oh my God. We have the Three of Swords in the reverse. Yeah. Could be wanting to reconcile, clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. Yeah, but there's like a delay. Why is there a delay? Clarify the Chariot in the reverse. I don't know. The person could be having limited thoughts, hung up on the past situations. The moon is affecting, again, like I said, I told you that already at the beginning of this reading, we're going to see the moon in the reverse a lot tonight and probably tomorrow and the next day. Maybe even for the whole week. But I'm seeing the eclipse heavily affecting him, making him think logically. Clarifying the Magician. Oh yeah, and he's trying to manifest leap of faith. Clarify the Ace of Cups reversed. I feel like that if he's messing with somebody, especially if the person could be a water sign or a Gemini, could be losing. I feel like this person may not be giving up on him. I've had the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, and they're trying to come in out of the cold. There's definitely some kind of new love situation going on with this Queen of Cups. Clarify the Queen of Cups. Yeah, could be a long-term commitment. What? A Pisces would never do that. No, for real though. I do see him messing with another person, potentially. Could be someone who's a Cancer or a Gemini. That he could, I don't know, he's going back and forth. I think this is the problem. This is the reason why he's being flaky, is because he's having a hard time trying to figure out who he wants to be with or what he wants to do. See, he wants to come towards, he wants to resolve it all, basically. I feel like the moon is trying to force him to think logically and to take a leap of faith. Clarify the Fool, but who is he taking a leap of faith towards? The Cancer. He might not come towards you. I mean, part of him wants to come towards you, but he could be, either he's releasing this connection so he can go towards this other person, or he's releasing this connection to come towards you. It's a little bit reading like, at first, if I just didn't see this part right here, I would think this is him coming towards you, but it could be that. But he's going back and forth, to be honest with you. It could be that he could be going towards the other person or something. Only because this isn't, you are not the King of Wands. The King of Wands is either somebody who's a Cancer or a Leo. And I'm getting, this is Cancer vibes. So I think that he is trying to decide who he wants to be with, basically. Who he's interested in. If he wants to go towards you. If it doesn't work out with this person, because I have a feeling this person doesn't really like him as much as you do, this person may reject him. And he might come back towards you if that happens. It is possible. The Five of Wands could be, you know, having conflict, competition. Like, Five of Wands could be like conflict or competition. So, like, it could be like competing energy, something like that. And usually Pisces are very good at being wishy-washy when they can't figure, being indecisive like that when they can't decide who they want to be with. They have a hard time making a decision like that. Yes, I will be going live tomorrow. Then you said you wanted messages, I think, yeah. Alright, please tell me, what does Kyrie want to say to Shay? What does he want her to know? What does Kyrie want to say to Shay? What does he want her to know? What does Kyrie want to say to Shay? All these cards trying to come out. What does Kyrie want to say to Shay? What does he want her to know? What does Kyrie want to say to Shay? What does he want her to know? What does Kyrie want to say to Shay? What does he want her to know? What does Kyrie want to say to Shay? What does Kyrie want to say to Shay? What does he want her to know? What does Kyrie want to say to Shay? What does he want her to know? Underlying energy, it's not really so much he wants to say as what is actually going on. So, I think you're mad at me. I use sex to measure my self-worth. I am afraid of change. I'm afraid you will reject me. I told you that. And I pleasure myself to your pictures. So maybe it is you. I don't know. I feel like the other person had a rejection energy. Whoever he was, the other person he was fucking with, I feel like the person wants to reject him. Then you should order a reading, J.A. Or wait till tomorrow. Alright, I just want to have fun for now. I want to find true happiness. I want to protect you. I'm putting others first right now. I didn't follow my heart. I hate myself for how I treated you. You have the key to my heart. I want out of the friend zone. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. And now it is Guillermo's turn. Post your free question first, Guillermo. I don't think I asked one for you tonight. And make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, and your free yes or no question. And then post your regular question. You're welcome. Did you type it? Well, you can always send $1 on another one. From another card or something. face right now at you, Guillermo. Hey Azalea, hopefully you're having a wonderful evening with this super flower blood moon. I'm not going to give you a free reading right now, JA. Okay, then you can't have a reading right now. You can wait to the end of the live stream, or you can wait till tomorrow. Okay, JA? I'm not going to stop and interrupt a bunch of people who've paid for their readings to give you something for free. You've never bought a reading from me, ever. And I've given you loads and loads of free readings. So you can either wait or whatever. I have no reason to give you a free reading for no reason. All right, let's find out what's going on with Guillermo. All right, please tell me. I'm going to say in the last month. Has Guillermo's spiritual growth improved within the last month? Yes or no? Has Guillermo's spiritual growth improved within the last month? Yes or no? Has Guillermo's spiritual growth improved within the last month? Has Guillermo's spiritual growth improved within the last month? Yes or no? Let's see. The angels have something to say to you. Whoa. So many things are coming through right now. The angels are not happy with you, Guillermo. There's a few things going on. By the way, the answer is no. Within the last month, your spiritual growth has not improved. There's some kind of illusion. It's not talking about you being unsuccessful, an illusion, and a need to release this devil energy. Could be some kind of addiction, some kind of toxic behavior. It could be literal. This could be related to some kind of spells or curses or something. I'm seeing the angels losing patience with you. They're saying that there's something that is false, that you're presenting yourself in some kind of false way. And there's something that, there's like, maybe something that you're supposed to be communicating or you're supposed to be doing that you're not doing. Also, there could be times where you're saying things that are inappropriate to some people and hurting their feelings. And I'm hearing you're not really going back and apologizing for it either after. So you're not owning your behavior. Maybe you should ask for some kind of forgiveness. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how people can. When you do too much of that, then it can, especially if you do it in like a negative way. I'm not talking about just like some kind of moon ritual or something. That's not the same thing. I'm talking about like a spell, like it could be like a love spell or a curse or something like that. They tend to not like that too much. All right, go ahead and post your regular question. And I'm not judging you. I don't have to do that, the angel. The angels judge us all plenty. The angels judge us plenty. You're asking that question now? Oh my god. What are you gonna ask for your Instagram reading then? Alright, please tell me, why are girls attracted to Guillermo when they're drunk? Maybe you look better. I'm getting like those jokes about You know, it's people looking better after they've had a few drinks. Why are, I don't know, I'm not saying you're ugly though. You're not ugly, but maybe you look like someone super sexy then. Alright, then you can change it on Instagram. Just DM it to me. Don't send it in a voice message. Type it out. Please tell me, why are girls attracted to Guillermo when they are drunk? Why are girls attracted to Guillermo when he's drunk? Or when they're drunk? Why are girls attracted to Guillermo when they're drunk? Why are girls attracted to Guillermo when they are drunk? Why are girls attracted to Guillermo when they are drunk? You have the Page of Cups. Ten of Cups reversed. I'm sure they're attracted to you when they're sober too. We have the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. The Four of Cups in the reverse. The Six of Pentacles in the reverse. And the Page of Pentacles. So, and the underlying energy, I'm just going to say really quick. I'm seeing messages of love. It's talking about the Ten of Cups. It could be talking about potential. The type is attractive. I don't know, and they don't want to miss out on an opportunity to receive something from you. They also want you. I don't know. Apparently, you have also gotten a reputation of your being somebody who is hard to tie down, and it's almost like a challenge for them. Oh, I can get him to fall in love with me and be with me. And you know how something that you can't have, it can often become even more attractive to you because you can't have it. It makes you want it more. Do you know what I'm saying? Are tripping. Okay. Good thing you know more than angels do. Alright, please tell me, why are girls attracted to Guillermo when they're drunk? Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Star in the reverse. Clarifying the Emperor. We have the Six of Swords, clarifying the Magician. We have the Page of Wands, and clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Hierophant. Yeah, there's that energy. Why do they want to tie you down so bad? All right, we have the Four of Cups in the reverse. The Ten of Swords, Strength in the reverse. The Nine of Wands. The Five of Pentacles in the reverse, the Two of Wands, the King of Cups reverse with the Magician. There's the Ace of Swords in the reverse again. And it's talking about Sydney. So I'm going to take it. Why are girls attracted to Guillermo when they're drunk? Why are girls attracted to Guillermo when they're drunk? Why are girls attracted to Guillermo when they're drunk? Clarify the Nine of Cups. We have Broom, clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have Whip, clarifying the Six of Swords. We have Milky Way, clarifying the Page of Wands. We have Butterfly, Clarifying the Hierophant. We have Hummingbird. It's on the bottom. We have Book. Oh, what about the book? There's a lot for Guillermo to learn. Oh, they're tearing you up. The angels are giving you shit on the bottom of this deck. What are they talking about here? They are giving you a lot of shit. Okay. Alright, I hope you're ready for this. Page of Cups. Alright. Then, let's see. The Four of Cups reversed. Talking about you missing out on an opportunity. And you being at rock bottom and afraid. But you haven't given up, but afraid. Wanting to come in out of the cold and trying to make a decision about the future. Saying that you're feeling emotionally negative, and when it comes to manifesting the revelation of the truth about Sydney. And then it says that you have a lot to learn. There's something that you need to learn, and meditating isn't enough. There's concepts that you have not conceptualized inside your brain and grasped a hold of in order to alter the perception that is needed in order to alter your vibration, to raise your vibration. It's saying that you are weighed down with emotions. You have heaviness, addictions. It says codependent, emotional. You have a lot of emotional baggage and you're unhappy. With some, I don't know if you're unhappy overall, but you are for the most part unhappy. I feel like that you try to be like, no, I'm not unhappy, but I feel like that you're more unhappy than you would like to admit. I'm saying that you're having some trouble with your friends and with your family. I wouldn't say so much your finances are fine. But it's saying that you're going to have an increase of new beginnings coming towards you. And I'm seeing spontaneous action. Things happening quickly, but there's a decision that needs to be made. There's a decision that you have to make about the future. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna use these other cards to figure out. Let's see. Please tell me, why are girls attracted to... Now, the underlying energy is them just talking. Is this the angels telling me about you? It's not about your reading. Please tell me, why are girls attracted to Guillermo? Why are girls attracted to Guillermo while they're drunk? Why are girls attracted to Guillermo while they are drunk? Clarifying room. We have coffin. Clarifying whip. Heartbroken. Clarifying Milky Way. Golden Mirror. Fuck. Clarifying Butterfly. Hand of Cards. Clarifying the Hummingbird. We have the Runner. Again, it's really indicating this energy of, like I was saying, you're not someone who's easy to obtain. Now, I feel like that a lot of them, they can't figure out if you're a player or if you're just like, a lot of them, they don't understand why it's hard to get you to be with them. You're this energy with these other people. You're the runner. And it's talking about there being a one-sided relationship. And you keep moving on. It's talking about you being in some kind of spotlight as well. I'm saying that over and over again. There's something that you do that you've never told me about. There's something that you almost like lead people, you almost lead some of these girls on. You smile at them, you look at them a certain way like you're flirting with them, you act like you're interested in them, and then you end things with them. And it's almost like a way for you to play hard to get, and it makes them want to chase after you harder. The Five of Cups in the reverse. I'm seeing a lot of conflict. I don't know whose energy this is. Someone's hot. Like, there's somebody who you could be hurting over and over again that you've done this to. That you're hurting them. And yeah, this is the chaser. There's like a lack of success. There's a person who's chasing you who you keep hurting over and over again. And basically, the alcohol makes them more brave to take action because they're just showing their true feelings towards you as well. So, like, there's a saying, you know, a drunk person's words are a sober person's thoughts. So basically, they're just spilling out from them their true feelings. It's like that one song, Drunk Text Me. I don't know if you hear that song. And then we have the Magician. It's talking about manifesting and transformation. Yeah. They keep, it's like then, this is again just talking about more of what I was saying. They're wanting to take a risk to transform the situation. They feel really drawn to you. A lot of the people, whoever it is that you're messing with, I feel like that, I'm sure there's more than one girl, but there's like one or two girls who repeatedly are really in love with you, who you repeatedly keep rejecting. And it really hurts them. Some of them, they believe that if they could get you to have sex with them or something, they might be able to keep you. I'm hearing that. They're showing me that you've kissed somebody not too long ago. Palermo. And let's see. Average much recently get lifted on Let's talk about overwhelming, like being overwhelmed, and then there being some kind of commitment or marriage. So it could be a person who's in a commitment or a marriage who's chasing after you and you're running from them. What's on the bottom? You have love call. Someone expresses love, a message of love, thinking of you and letting you know. Love. Mirror. Who? With a karmic relationship. It looks like you're mirroring each other too with this karmic relationship. You're mirroring this energy back and forth. So there's somebody who you're romantically into. A snake. Competition, enemy, abundance. I think you're doing a little bit more than dancing with these girls. Alright, do you want messages, charms, and songs? You didn't have any girls that kissed you and then you pulled away? you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Alright. Do you know what kind of deck, or do you not care what deck it's from? You get channeled messages, twin flame messages, and the other ones. Hermit Tarot, Honest Love, 1 and 2, Hidden Oracle messages. Channeled, okie dokie. What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? Alright, so the underlying energy is, I am tired of my current situation. I am planning on contacting you soon. I don't want to settle. I'm afraid of the karmic. The karmic and I fight over you. Alright, and then we have, I wish I could take back what I said. I feel guilty for wanting you. My friend has a crush on you. I wanted to reach out, but then I stopped myself. I'm afraid I will hurt you again. I feel stuck. And then we have, I want to talk to you, but I can't. And I want to run away with you. And by the way, thank you everybody for liking the video. I really appreciate it. I get to see some of the likes. I really appreciate you guys. And if you haven't liked the video, please consider it. It would help me out a lot. So she wants to run away with you. I want to talk to you, but I can't. I feel like part of the reason why she can't is there's something about that's getting in the way for her, like her ego, limited thoughts, things like that. I feel like I'm like thinking for some reason I'm feeling pulled to think, why is she not wanting to? Like, why does she feel like she can't? I don't feel like that she really can't. It's more like she can't bring herself to do it. A type of energy. You know what I mean? Alright, Maribel, it is your turn. I don't know if she is or not. Alright, yes, no, will I be able to buy a home within the next year? What is your sign again, Mary? I'm sorry, I forgot. Hello, good night from Guyana. Alright, cool. I'm in Florida. You're welcome. Was it like a guy friend? Have a good night. Don't forget to tell me what your question is. Maribel, can you please post your sun sign? Virgo. Okay. God, I couldn't remember what it was. Yes, you can wait till the end of the live stream, or you can order a reading, and then you can get a free reading with your paid reading. Vanilla. Okie dokie, Maribel. Actually means angel, so it's really a blessing that you guys are in my chat. Alright, so first we have Angela with a W, with a regular circle reading, and then we have Angela with an M, with a mini reading, and I will be going live tomorrow, just so you guys know. Alright, here we go. Will Maribel be able to buy a home in the next year? What do you mean in the year ahead? I'll just say, okay, I think you mean year ahead. Please tell me, will Maribel be able to buy a home in the year ahead? Yes or no? Will Maribel be able to buy a home in the year ahead? Yes or no? Will Maribel be able to buy a home in the year ahead? Yes or no? Will Maribel be able to buy a home in the year ahead? Will Maribel be able to buy a home in the year ahead? I don't like that. Says yes. Okay. There's like some tough energies here though, Maribel. Alright. So it's saying there's seeds being planted. There's all this worry and anxiety and things not being successful. So I'm under the impression it could take a long time. It's not gonna happen in the next 3 to 6 months or something. I would imagine it, but I'm seeing you having limitations and restrictions but charging forward anyways. So it looks difficult, but it does say yes. But the energies are very difficult. Alright, and then how is Francisco feeling about your last encounter? Oh boy. What happened? Please tell me, how is Francisco currently feeling about the last time he interacted with Maribel? How is Francisco currently feeling about the last time he interacted with Maribel? How is Francisco currently feeling about the last time he interacted with Maribel? How is Francisco currently feeling about the last time he interacted with Maribel? How is Francisco currently feeling about the last time he interacted with Maribel? How is Francisco currently feeling about the last time that he interacted with Maribel? How is Francisco feeling about the last time Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands, clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands reverse, clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the Five of Cups reverse, clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Cups in the reverse, clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have the Ten of Wands in the reverse. Please tell me, how is Francisco feeling about the interaction he had with Mirabel? Clarifying the Three of Wands. You have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Five of Cups reverse. We have the Four of Cups, clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands reverse, clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands on the bottom. We have the Page of Swords, the Fool, the Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Seven of Cups reversed. Alright, so this feels like communication, like communicating about taking a leap of faith, having issues with commitment, and fantasizing about giving you an offer and stand up for the connection, planting seeds, but he's nervous. Oh God, what's wrong with you? God, you're annoying me. Why do you have so much commitment issues? My head's tingling now because I asked that question. Because it kind of pisses me off. It's like, is this mostly his issue? Like all the time? What do you deal with the most? Him trying to avoid some kind of commitment? Because it's saying that there's been, it's trying to talk about, I think it might be trying to talk about the interaction. And I'm seeing there being some arguments, some kind of like trauma, or someone's trying to stand up for what they believe in. And planting seeds. And he could be trying to, I feel like that part of him wants to stand up for you, the connection with you. But he doesn't, I don't understand. I don't understand how people have such strong aversions towards commitment. But he's like so stressed about losing you. He's feeling so overwhelmed. It's insane. He's got lessons he's got to learn. You got to keep putting him through it. You got to keep letting him sit in this energy because he's never going to overcome this. He's got a deep-seated fear. He feels like, it's like he wants to commit. Like part of him wants to commit. And he's just always going back and forth about commitment. What the fuck happened to this person? It is like, wow. It blows my mind. It's like, to be honest with you, he wants to commit. He does. Like deep down, he really does want to. But he gets so fucking afraid when he thinks about it. It's driving me nuts. Wow. Are you asking him to get married or just to be in a committed relationship? Like exclusive? Like maybe, I don't know, at the most living together for now or... What does ink now mean? I'm trying to understand what you're saying. He does, but then he blames me for him not committing. That doesn't make any sense. That's the ego. Anella, you're not going to get a free reading till the end of the live stream. If you can make it on. Okay. So why do you need to get married though? Why are you trying to pressure him to get married? I think that when you ask him to try to get, like, it's like you're pressuring him to marry, I think it makes him more scared because I think he's thinking like, Why the fuck does she want to marry me so bad? What is she wanting to get out of me? You know? I don't know. Personally, as far as marriage goes, as long as I'm with a person I love, and they're loyal to me, I have a hard time caring if we get married. I think that you could get married spiritually. I like that idea when it comes to marriage. Because I think that marriage should be something that happens between you and your person and God and not really the government. Like it's just a piece of paper when it comes to the government. When it's spiritual, it's different. Right? I don't know why some people have a hard time with the idea that they're married. He's been wanted to ask you what? If you want to get married? So he's feeling like laying the beginning stages of a solid foundation. He's sad and he's missing you and he's wanting to come out of the energy. He's very distracted by your connection currently too. So he asked you to marry him. So, okay. But what is this commitment thing? Like you're engaged, but it's not going further than engagement? Maybe he doesn't have enough money. Or he doesn't feel financially secure enough to do it. You can always agree to like a prenuptial agreement. I think that also, like, if you're gonna get married, I think that you shouldn't be getting married for money and for love. And so I think that women should be trying to have their own money anyways, to be honest with you, especially in this day and age. I feel like that it empowers them in a way and makes them have a lot of self-worth. I think it's better when women work. They don't have to work like at a pizza place or something. They got to find their thing. You know what I mean? It's not about, them working at some random shitty place. It's about them finding a career. So I think that's important. I mean, I'm not feeling like that is your issue so much, but there's women who want to marry for money. Okay, I'm just gonna have the kids or something like that. I can understand that. I think that while you're having the kids, I think that you should still be, and hopefully your man would be supporting you and finding some kind of trade or career that you actually enjoy doing that makes you happy, and the time frame that it takes to have the children. If you're having the children, I tried to do that. My ex-husband was not very supportive of anything. He would try to do things to derail me from doing that. Because some men are like that. They want to be the sole provider, and so they can try to hold it over your head so, you bow down to Zod, I guess. Because I keep seeing him wanting to, and he's having this issue with this commitment. I'm seeing him lacking in clarity and waiting, and he wants to have a passionate new beginning. He wants to come out of conflict. What is the problem on your end, Maribel? That wasn't the real one. He probably wants to get you a nicer ring than what you got. When a guy tells you that it's not the one that he really wants to give you, it's because he wants to give you something better. You know what I mean? It was kind of like a placeholder. But I'm seeing him having financial issues. I feel like that he wants to be able to give more to you, and he just doesn't feel like he has enough to give. He's feeling emotionally drained, is what I'm hearing. And he's lacking in self-esteem and very disappointed in communication. I don't see he's not giving up. He feels very passionate towards you. And I think he also feels very sexual towards you. What do you mean his actions don't match his words? What, because he told you he wants to marry you and then he's just not marrying you? Is that what it is? What other actions aren't matching his words other than that? That's what I'm trying to ask you. I don't know, a lot of men do that, to be honest with you. A lot of people have a hard time, they struggle with that kind of type of thing, mostly men that I've ever seen. So I read that he no longer felt the same for me and that I did not do anything for him. So he feels like you should be giving more in the connection. But what then what, he comes back towards you because he misses you and loves you and he wants you back? So, and my impression is that he does still want to work on this connection. Let's see what he wants to say. Okay, so he doesn't want to be with you anymore because he got upset with you. He probably said something you didn't mean. Did he come back towards you? What do you mean? So has he been staying gone like he said he was going to, or did he come back? How is it not matching up his words? Please tell me what does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? Yeah, he wants you back. He didn't mean what he said. Isn't it obvious? What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? He didn't mean it. What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? I think he does want to marry you. He does want to be with you. And whatever he said, that was bullshit. Okay, that was bullshit. But I think that he's blaming you, it sounds like to me, because you keep, when he says dumb shit, you take him for his word, and he doesn't mean it. He gets over it emotionally, and then he comes back and he wants to resume how he was before. Apparently by not also saying what happened, like not apologizing or saying that he wants there. No, there's not a free list. Kevin, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. It explains how to get a reading. I do free readings at the beginning and the end of the live stream, and people who have paid and ordering readings. Is that the first time it's happened? I don't understand. I can't help but feel like that you're possibly trying to pressure him into marrying you. I feel like it's like you're trying to pressure him to do something he's not ready to do, or he doesn't have the means to do it. And I don't know, from what my impression is, from what you're saying. In that case, I would suggest not doing that. I don't think it's fair to do that. I'm not saying you should just la-di-da, let him do whatever, but I think that you should have faith that he does want to marry you. I think he does really want to marry you. Okay? I think he really does. I think that he wants things to be a certain way to marry you, and those things aren't there yet. He's not there. And either you need to be patient and wait for him to get there, or you need to do something to help out, pay for shit or something like that, because I think he needs money in order to do the things that he wants. And I don't know. All right, let's see what the underlying energy says. This is like what is going on as much as he wants to say. I'm not being honest with others about you. I don't want to talk. I want a lot of people to love me. I think we're soulmates, and I crave your touch. I was picking up a very strong sexual energy coming from him, and during a reading, I have loved you since the day we met. I lied about my feelings. I think you hate me. You have the most kind heart and beautiful soul. I'm mad at you. I look at your social media to see if you're with someone else. Your gift filled my heart with joy. And can we just keep things the way they are? So I don't think he's ready for a commitment. Like, you're already commitment. You're already committed. If you're engaged, you're in a committed relationship. I don't know why you're saying he won't commit to you if you're engaged. Doesn't make any sense to me. Because that is, you're still in a committed relationship. I think what you're meaning is that he won't marry you. And I think that it's not like he won't marry you. I think that he's not ready. He doesn't have all of his ducks in a row. And when he does, then he'll want to marry you. But it doesn't mean you're not in a committed relationship. Okay, so you're saying that he has problems with commitment, but it sounds like you're having problems with commitment. I thought you said he gave you a ring and he proposed to you. You said he bought me a ring and then said it wasn't the real one. To get married, we have been together for 3 years. I don't know why you think I don't understand. The crazy part is that he asked me to get married. So he asked you to get married. It says right here, you said it. So you didn't say yes when he asked you to marry him? Alright. We have Anna's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Anna. Anna has a regular reading. Make sure you post your first. I think I already did your free question, didn't I? Go ahead and post your first name, their first name with your sun signs with your regular question. I think I did a free one for you earlier. He was joking. He gave you a ring and asked you to marry him and then said it was a joke. That's weird. Alright. The angels like it better if you say it like that. Because if you put a time constraint a little bit, it can be a little clearer. The angels don't know what you mean by soon. It's like soon, is that 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks? You know? Well, that's pretty shitty, Mirabelle. I think that the better thing would have been, what would have been? Well, what did you do with the ring when he said it was a joke? Because didn't you have a ring? I'm just trying to understand the situation better. You're welcome. Maybe, I think you know what the issue is that he has an idea of how he wants to marry you, how he wants to propose to you, how he wants to do all of these things, and that wasn't it. Okay? So he's like, oh, it's a joke, because he probably wanted to figure out if you would say yes, because he's probably afraid you would say no. And so he told you it was a joke, but I think that he wanted to be better, so he's like, oh, it's a joke, and so he's going to try again. But the thing is that part of it is that you guys kind of half-ass broke up, and that's not helping the situation. And he said all that other stuff, but I think that he was just talking out his ass. I don't think he really meant it. I think he just wanted things a certain way. He seems to be very... He feels like he's hypercritical about how things are. It's like he wants to have a fairy tale or something. Does he wear matching clothes and pictures as well with you? Alright. I'm going to figure out what cards I want to use. Use these ones. Alright, please tell me. I think that he's got a weird idea of how things should be. He's being too overly critical of how things are, and he's got to work through that. He's got issues. Depa, you should wait till the end of the live stream or order a reading. Well, Angel. Will Angel reach out to Anna in the week ahead? Please tell me, will Angel reach out to Anna in the week ahead? Yes or no? Angel reach out to Anna in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Angel reach out to Anna in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Angel reach out to Anna in the week ahead? Yes or no? The High Priestess, 2 of Wands reversed, 6 of Swords reversed, the 6 of Pentacles, and the 2 of Cups. So the answer is yes. Now, all the cards aren't in the upright, so there's a slight chance it could be a little longer than that. I am seeing a little bit of stuff going on. I'm seeing apprehension, having a difficult mental transition. Oh boy, but what do we got in the underlying energy? What did I say was going to be a recurring theme? This Knight of Swords is back. There he is. With what? What does he want? The 10 of Pentacles? What? He wants the 10 of Pentacles. He wants to have a stable connection with you. I feel like he wants to be in a relationship with you. He wants to maybe come out of this defeated energy, apologize. I feel like he's wanting to put down this burden of maybe not communicating. He's worried about it, but he's strategizing on how he can get together with you. He might want to get together and hang out with you. Is it happening there? Ooh, take a picture. Tag me in it on Instagram. I don't know what time it's happening here. I should look it up. When is the lunar eclipse happening in Florida? Let me see what time. It is supposed to happen, because I want to see it, Sunday at 9:32 p.m. Damn, I was going to go out and look at it. So it's been happening while I've been reading. I wanted to go out and look at it, but I wanted to read during it too. I'm conflicted. It says the maximum view is at midnight. Ooh, I might go outside for a minute and go peek at it. Is it happening now? I want to go look at it! After this reading, I'm going to go look outside. I want to go look at it. I never get to go look at these things. Oh no, it might be cloudy though. Ugh. What's the weather? The weather's... Is that thunder right here? I probably can't see it. Let me ask. What is the current weather? It's raining! It's raining! What's it? Is it going to get any better? By midnight? Oh my god. I'm going to miss the whole thing because it's freaking raining. Spectacular. It's happening here right now. The eclipse is while I'm reading. Ooh, the Two of Cups just fell over. Oh man, I want to see it. Someone send me a picture. Send me a picture on Instagram. I want to see it. I can't see it. It's actually, I cannot believe it's thundering outside. It hasn't barely been raining lately. I can actually hear thunder outside right now. I want to see it. I'll probably run out there really quick after this reading and see what I can see. Maybe the clouds are like breaking up. Go up. Alright. Let me see if I can see it at all. I never get to see it. I never get to see it. Usually there's something obscuring it where you can't see it. Alright, y'all can listen to me talk while I'm doing it. Hi, little Barbies. You want to go outside with me? Margaret, you want to come here? Yeah, you're scared of the lightning. It's scary. Yeah. That I heard lightning. It is lightning like crazy, guys. I don't know if you can hear it on my headphones, but it sounds like a freaking hurricane's outside. Come on, guys. You got to send me a picture. I have to live vicariously through you. Margot's going to be under my feet because she's scared of thunderstorms. Please tell me. Tell me about the connection between Angel and Anna. Tell me about Angel and Anna. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the King of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Wands reversed. We have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. I think Amber was in bed. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. Might as well. Can't see nothing anyways. Six of Pentacles, clarifying the Six of Pentacles, because this is Six of Pentacles. Then we got the Six of Pentacles. I'm clarifying the Seven of Pentacles, clarifying the Two of Cups. We have the Three of Swords reversed. It's okay. It's okay. The rain's not going to get you. Yeah, lick my leg. She's over here licking my leg. I'm not going to hold you. I have to do the cards. I can't hold you and do the cards at the same time. Have the Knight of Swords in the reverse, the Four of Swords, the Devil. I don't like that card in this reading. The Lovers. Oof. The Page of Cups, the Two of Wands reversed, the Moon in the reversed. I told you the Moon is going to be in the reverse a lot tonight. Eight of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups. In the reverse with the Four of Wands. I can't help but notice this. It's saying something really soon is going to be happening. This is so intense. Yeah, music is life. If you want to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Right now I'm doing paid readings. If you want to pay for a reading, you can get one, or you can wait to the end of the live stream. Whoo, lordy. What do you want? Which ones? very intense reading. The energy is very powerful is what I'm trying to say. Wait, have I checked if you're twin flames? Are you twin flames or what? I thought I checked maybe what you were. I can't remember. Did I ever check what you are? She looks like Jabba the Hutt. I'm just teasing. Alright, clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have Celtic Knot. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Bear. By the way, no psychic is going to tell you what your future wife looks like. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. They can tell you, but they'll probably be wrong. Or they'll get lucky. The Milky Way. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have Book. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. There's that Three of Swords energy I was telling you about. We have Stalemate. I haven't checked. I have to check. Only because these energies are reading like a twin flame. I have to ask. I need to make sure. But like I told you before, those twin flame readings I do, they're basically all the energy for all of the soulmate cycle and twin flames. It's just that usually it's going to heavily affect like twin flames the most, and then it's going to secondary energy it's going to affect is the soulmates. But I'm just reading the general energy, not just for twin flames, but it's just like it's all the same energy. All right. Please tell me, is Angel and Anna Delia a karmic connection? Yes or no? Is Angel and Anna Delia a soulmate connection? Is Angel and Anna Delia a twin flame connection? So you're a karmic connection. This is very interesting. You know, sometimes the karmics lead us to our twin flame. I'm not gonna lie. Either way, these energies are pulling on him. Usually I'll ask if someone gets a regular reading. If they want to know. We have Light Bulb, Wheel of Fortune. This is very interesting. What is going on in your connection? I'm seeing a lot of overwhelming emotions, overflow of emotions, difficult communication. He's being pulled to come towards you. I think that that's interesting. So you're a karmic connection. This is so interesting. I'm trying to understand. I'm going to pull more of these cards here, but my karmic actually tried to push me towards, like, not consciously, like my karmic kept moving to where my twin flame was and things like that. And when I started getting involved with with Sean, which is a karmic connection for me. He's a karmic connection for me. I have Amber with Sean, who's a karmic connection. And I started getting like 1111, that's the angel synchronicities. I think it's because I was supposed to go with him to one, probably to have Amber, and for two, because there was something either I was learning, he was going to ultimately help me to get to where I needed to be to find my twin flame. So this person could be very well like a stepping stone to your twin flame or some kind of very high level soul connection. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I know that people talk trash about karmic connections all the time, and they karmic connections are not your ultimate destination when it comes to relationships, but there's different purposes for them. Like I know that people say things about karmic connections, but usually, like in some situations, they're not good, you know. But either way, they're there to teach something that they didn't learn previously. So, like my twin flame, he ended up in a karmic connection. Why? Because he picked the karmic connection over me. Why? Because obviously he wasn't ready, and so he needed more time to cook. So he is over there fucking with her until he grows enough to where he could come and finish being with me and learns those lessons. Now, these lessons are all lessons he's already learned. He learned them all, like he had them before. But he had to repeat them because apparently they didn't stick. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. So, with the amber, yeah. Today last night we were at Universal and someone was yelling, "Amber, where are you going?" Like, and my daughter's like, "What?" But like Sean was the stepping stone towards my twin flame. I think ultimately the karmics and people say bad things, but they're meant to help us in some way. And our twin flames are supposed to help them too. And they could have some kind of contract too eventually. Some of them could, but not always. I don't know if they can have contracts like that. No, that wouldn't. No, I don't know. No, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Don't quote me on that one. If there's karmic contracts, I don't know. I'd have to ask the angels about that. I'm curious now. Maybe it's something I should ask. Only because it's really weird. Like what happened with me was really weird with him. It's okay, Marquise. It's okay. Try not to run over her with the wheels. Clarifying Celtic knot. We have self-indulgence. Clarifying fear. We have seduction. Clarifying Milky Way. We have lightning, which I'm hearing outside. Clarifying book. We have passion and clarifying stalemate. We have snake. And you know what's so weird too is ever since I have gotten to this point in my life, everybody who has tried to be with me romantically are like generally are the ones who come after me the hardest are karmic connections. What? You put your tail under my toe. Your hair. You have hair on your butt. You have a hairy butt. I didn't do anything to you on purpose. Oh, you're scared of the thunder? Maybe we should put a bed under there. Hang on. I'll put the bed under there. Here, go get the bed. Look, put it under there. She's like scared. Here, look. Ooh, a nice cozy bed for Margot. There you go. Lay down. There you go. Lay on the bed, then I'll have to worry about laying over your tail. There you go. Lay down. You're safe under there. Yeah, dig in the bed. Get cozy. I need to. There's just like little cheap $5 beds from Five Below. The dogs love the hell out of them. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. All right. So, back to what I was saying. So this is very interesting. So, there's probably some kind of lesson that you needed to learn and that he needs to learn as well. And you probably already had them. You're repeating lessons. Do we have the Wheel of Fortune reverse anywhere? Not that I can see. The devil is here though. But he is wanting to reach out to you. He's having a difficult mental transition. He wants to give in this connection. I feel like that if he was learning anything, I feel like he's learning to have a balanced give and take because there's two Six of Pentacles in here twice. I feel like that, you know, he could come towards you suddenly with the lightning card. It's like the Tower. It says sudden change, shocking news, surprise, epiphany, upheaval, transformation. The King of Wands reversed. I don't know. Maybe I'll check on the I think the eclipse doesn't really end till later, so. I got Palermo. I got your payment, Palermo. Yeah. The maximum is OVU. Why does it take so fucking long? This is the longest eclipse ever. I don't remember taking this long. I don't know. I have until May 16th at midnight. The maximum view, it says. So maybe I can still see it. It's not too late. I can still see it. It says, I think that's what it means, right? May 16th at, well, no, it's at midnight tonight. I think it's tonight. Yeah, 12. It started at 9:30 for me. Then it ends at 12. So a little after midnight. So like, I don't know. I live in Florida, so it's not impossible for the storm to be passing by then. So we'll see. And then, but anyways, the High Priestess. King of Wands reversed. See, it is talking about self-indulgence, which is to focus on self-worth, time to heal, shadow work, self-appreciation. I'm like thinking about, I'm sorry, I'm like thinking about your reading on like 5 different levels. The King of Wands. And what was this? I'm not saying anything about Cancer because I'm giving someone a reading, a personal reading. If you'd like to have a reading, please look in the video description and order one. Oh, he's going through divorce separation. Oh, man. Where's it? Oh. I'm trying to remember what his sign was again. He was Pisces, okay. Yeah, Virgo, okay. I'm trying to remember what his was. I know the eclipse is going on. It's storming outside. Let's stop talking about it for now so I can focus on this reading. Who's that? Okay. So it's saying that he's not taking any action, but he's going to. Secretly, he's working on himself. There's something about himself. This is him working on his spiritual side. And then he's apprehensive about making a decision. He's feeling weighed down with emotion. This could be, do you know the sign of the person he's divorcing? Are they Cancer? Boss CEO, judge, bully, mama bear. He's feeling very tempted by you, by the way. Very sexually tempted by you. He's having a difficult mental transition. He wants to have a balanced give and take. I feel like he wants to give in this connection. Planting seeds. You both have a lot of passion. He wants to reconcile. But he's like, it's so fucked up. He's a Pisces though. Okay, so it's like, he wants a relationship. He wants to reconcile. He's at a standoff. There's competition. He's trying to choose between you and another person. Oh my god. She's a Cancer. Oh, that's her. And this is her. He still loves her. I feel like he still wants to be with her. The Knight of Swords reversed. See, this is the Knight of Swords. In the reverse, this is the Knight of Swords. He's reflecting on it, but there's limitations and restrictions. He's trying to make a choice in love with the lovers. He's going to give you some kind of message of love, but he's still, what do we have here? We have the Page of Cups. He's wanting to give to you, but we have the Two of Wands in the reverse. Again, he's apprehensive about making a decision on what he's going to do. And I feel like the moon is pushing him to go back and forth about this. He wants to work on the connection, though, unfortunately, with the Queen of Cups. So that would be his ex. Because it's saying Queen of Cups. Oh, God. But why is he freaking wanting to reach out to you, then? I don't know. He could be really seduced by you. first of all, his wife keeps showing up as in the reverse. So she's probably not in a very good mood. There's issues with her. And I feel like that he could be struggling with codependent energy. To be honest with you, I would not suggest getting involved in this situation. Because I feel like you're kind of like a third wheel. I feel like that, like, he's never going to fully come towards you. I think he's going to continuously keep wanting to work on the connection with his wife, and if anything, it's only going to keep hurting you. So he could reach out, and he could want to get together, and I feel like that he does want to have sex, potentially, and do all sorts of things. I feel like that it's like he wants you to make his bruised ego feel better. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad we went through all of this, because this is a very complex reading. It's telling me all these different layers. I'm glad we figured out what her sign is, because she's showing up in this reading is confusing the fuck out of me, to be honest with you. All right, we have boat. What's on the bottom? Because I haven't got to see what's on the bottom. We have dragonfly. Let's see, girl talk. See, there's that codependent energy. So he wants to receive what he needs. He's having closure issues. Basically, he's really sad. He's hurting in his current situation. And yeah, I feel sorry for him. See, the wedding rings is in the reverse. Talking. And you're saying that you're mirroring something. What are you mirroring? I feel like that you might have a similar pain or hurt going on in your connection. It's saying that you reflect each other's wounds. So there's something maybe you're meant to come together and help each other heal. That might be what the attraction is. You do love him and he loves you. You care about each other on a soul level, because you're magnetically drawn to each other because of your wounds. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that, you know, he could be there to... I feel like you probably are more likely supposed to be there to help him heal. But through helping him heal, there's something that you could end up healing within yourself as well. Well, it's not that to be honest with you, it's not so much that I feel like that he wants his cake and he wants to eat it too. I think that he's just very sad. And he is feeling like a lot of emotional lack, like no one loves me type of energy. And it's a very sad place to be. Sometimes when you feel like you're not getting love from the person that you love and you want it from, sometimes you'll settle and try to get love from someone else that is not who you really want to be with. And then doing that, you end up hurting the person usually it's the person who gets the hurt the most is the person who is the third person. The person who they're not intending to actually be with at all, and would actually drop if the other person went towards them. Like you would be the person that would get hurt the most, in my opinion. That's why I personally will not get involved with someone else, like a karmic or something. I don't want to hurt anybody. So that's why I just wait for my twin flame to keep working on myself and trying to learn lessons. And you guys help me with that. I appreciate you guys helping me. I like just this. I'm learning more just by doing these readings, you know. And it reminds me of my past lessons that I went through. I've gone through all the lessons personally. I have worked through the karmic lessons, but you know. Not always. They're hard because you're repeating a lesson. Alright, am I doing messages, charms, advice, or songs? Yeah, exactly. But they aren't your forever connections. Karmics aren't the connections that you're supposed to be with forever. Advice, alright. I'm going to update the list with Palermo's reading after. Right, Margot is good. You're doing good. Stay. It's okay. No, stay. I know I shouldn't. No, stay. I said your name. I was talking about you to the people. She's like, you say my name? You holding me? No, I'm talking about you. Advice I want to do. These cards, the wisdom. Yeah, you're going to be all in your feelings, guys, during this eclipse. That's why I decided to read tonight instead of Friday. I'm still going live tomorrow because everybody's still going to be in their feelings tomorrow. And this eclipse is happening in Scorpio. Alright, advice for Anna, please, about Angel. Advice for Anna about Angel. She was relaxing. I want her to relax. Relax, it's okay. It's okay. Stay. She's finally relaxing after all that. She's under my table, and I put her bed under there. Alright. Advice for Anna about Angel, please. Advice for Anna about Angel. Advice for Anna about Angel, please. Advice for Anna about Angel. Let's see what it says. So we have number 11 by the book and number 44 thinker. And you get it, and look how interesting this is. 11, it's 2 1s. This is 2 4s, 44, 11, and 44. So those are like synchronicity numbers. Yeah, it's in Scorpio. It's a supermoon, so it's like really close to the Earth. So it'd really be pulling on the tides. And then it's a flower. They call it a flower moon because it's spring, and it makes this moon is supposed to make the flowers bloom. Except for here, instead it's lightning here. And the blood moon is because it's an eclipse. Because it's supposed to turn red from the eclipse. Alright, so number 11. So the essential meaning of by the book is abiding by social rules, conformity, respecting cultural or family customs, and universal laws. It says the universe works within a structure of divine laws and principles that provides a framework of human experience and evolution. The law of abundance, the law of prayer, the law of karma, the law of attraction, the law of thought, the law of compensation, the law of nature are only a few that are known. These principles create perfect order and operate with a kind of precision beyond human understanding. Even revolution has its place in universal law. Human beings, in turn, have their own laws and customs that vary from culture to culture and family to family. Laws keep social order and govern behavior, reflecting an instinctive understanding that harmony is important. This is a time to learn these laws and to conform to them, rather than being the rebel and flouting them. When this card appears, submit to structure and follow the rules, even if they seem to make no sense. Release resistance, for universal laws will correct any disharmony. Open your eyes to those universal laws, and it will be easier to go by the book at this time. And I'm going to read the relationship message because it's asking about a relationship. It says, getting along with others entails understanding and respecting who they have become as a result of their environment, culture, and experience. Find the middle ground that allows the relationship to flourish while honoring the individuality of the other person. Play things by the book instead of trying to break the rules or pressure others to conform to the way you want them to do them. Your connection will deepen as a result. So they're not going to push you away because there's some kind of lesson you're supposed to be repeating. And I feel like they do kind of want you guys to come together for some reason. I think, but unfortunately, I'm going to tell you, this lesson isn't because you're supposed to be together. I think that you're mostly the one who is supposed to be helping him learn a lesson about his wife. There's something he's not learning with her, and so it's like you're supposed to be coming towards to help with that or in some way, shape, or form. All right, 44. Yeah, because what if you would have like got really into it, and you don't want to get over. See, that's why it's sometimes better to check what kind of connection is, especially when you're at this. Like a lot of people who come in here are pretty, you know, evolved for the most part. Most of you are, at least more so than regular everyday people that you see walking down the street. And it's better to find out. And sometimes you can avoid a lot of heartbreak and pain just by asking and then trying to figure out what is this lesson you're supposed to be learning. So you don't have to go through all the heartbreak and pain and hurting and all that and hurt other people. That helps you to become not too emotionally involved. It makes it easier to learn a lesson, I think, too. All right, so Thinker says the essential meaning is a strategy, being analytical and logical. It says the ability to reason and strategize is the focus now. Take things at face value and follow the logical path. Your calculations will prove to be correct, for in this moment there is no deeper meaning than what is obvious. Things are exactly as they seem. You have all of the information that you need. Keep it simple and you will win the game of life you're playing right now. Love is not logical, but when you choose a partner, it is good to have things in common other than desire. This is a time to weigh the pros and cons of your partnership. If there is enough common ground, go for it. If not, there are other fish in the sea. Don't force it to work. And should others tell you who they are, take them at their word. Now is not the time to indulge in a fantasy. No matter what, in this case, the facts are the facts. Yeah, you don't want to get emotionally attached to someone that you're just going to get hurt with it. All right, Lexi, it's your turn, hun. Go ahead and post your free question first, and then post your regular circle reading question. Oh, ugh. Oh, ugh. Miss Davis, if you'd like to order a reading, you can see how to do that in the video. But you don't want a free question? What are you talking about? You can ask anything. Alright, so after Angela, we have Guillermo. With a regular circle reading. After Guillermo is Liliana. With two... No, you can't have two regular circle readings, Liliana. They cost $17.77 each. You mean two mini readings. You mean two mini readings, Ann? There, Liliana. Have a good night, Anna. Hopefully you can see it. If you can see the moon, go look at it. Alright, I think two mini readings is what Liliana wants. That's what you sent the money for. Not regular circle readings. Let's see. Alright, yeah, go ahead and post your regular question. Angela. Okay. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading, Lexi. All right, please tell me, how is Alex currently feeling about Lexi? Is this a guy or a girl? Songs? Okay. How is Alex currently feeling about Lexi? How is Alex currently feeling about Lexi? All right, just making sure. How is Alex currently feeling about Lexi? How are you been doing? Hopefully you're doing good. I haven't seen you in a minute. How is Alex currently feeling about Lexi? No, it is definitely a time for Aries because Jupiter's in Aries. So you should be having a lot of really good luck. But the other issue is that in July, Jupiter's going retrograde in Aries. So that could affect you guys. And Jupiter does like being in a fire sign too. So that could affect you. That could either increase your luck or make it worse. I'm going to have to pull on it later. Maybe, you know what, I might start doing like fortune readings, like when Jupiter goes into other signs every so often. I might put them on this channel. Like, I don't know, it makes me want to pull on it because I'm curious about it. And fortune, it like gives you can get like money, you have good luck and all that shit. Abundance. So you should be doing really well. Like you should be having some good luck going on for you. Alright, please tell me, how's Alex feeling about Lexi? How's Alex feeling about Lexi? Please tell me, how is Alex feeling about Lexi? How is Alex feeling about Lexi? How is Alex feeling about Lexi? Woo. How is Alex feeling about Lexi? Scorpio. Is this him? He's got some kind of ending. Did you guys break up or something? Or did he break up with someone else? I don't know. I'm going to clarify it. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse, we have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Wands. In the reverse, we have the King of Pentacles reversed. That's you. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse, we have the Two of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Death card in the reverse, we have the Three of Pentacles. Maybe you're ending your working together. Were you working together? Or clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Hierophant. And I'm going to take this because it's trying to come out so blatantly. The Nine of Pentacles. One to come out with it. Please tell me, how's Alex feeling about Lexi? Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Justice. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the King of Wands reversed. That's him. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Star. Is he in a relationship with somebody else or something? On the bottom. Are you both single? We have the Seven of Swords. The Six of Wands. Temperance in the reverse. The Page of Pentacles reversed. The Eight of Swords reversed. The High Priestess reversed. Because it's talking about secrets and stuff. Are you here, Lexi? Oh boy. Yeah, what? Okay, can you answer my question? I asked you, have you worked together? Are you both single? You don't know if he has somebody? Because it looks like he's under the energy that he's playing some games. I do see him having some like feelings towards you. What I'm trying to understand is he married and trying to become single potentially with you, Or it's saying that he's wanting to make a decision. Okay, so, who is this? It's saying that someone either is strategizing or being deceptive. I think it could be strategizing with the Six of Wands, which is about victory, success. Temperance in the reverse, talking about, I feel like really losing, it's like a losing of patience energy. Page of Pentacles reversed. The Eight of Swords in the reverse. I feel like that he wants to give you some kind of offer, potentially, but he's having limited thoughts. He's wanting to release those, and secretly he could be worried about missing an opportunity. With the Ten of Swords, I feel like he's at rock bottom. He's wanting to have a fresh start, and he wants to have either sex or he has some kind of passionate idea. But he's working. He's not making any progress, though, in overcoming his fear and planting seeds with you and giving you an offer. He's feeling defeated. He thinks that you don't like him as much as he likes you. And he's also trying to recover from some kind of heartbreak and ending of a connection. So that could be part of it before this. He's feeling not very certain. There's a lot of waiting. He's feeling abandoned, okay? And he's feeling abandoned in a relationship with the Two of Cups. And it could be romantic. He's wanting to come out of conflict with you. That or you are. It could be, or he could be wanting some kind of apology. He's wanting balance, basically, is what's going on in this situation. He's trying to make a decision about saying something to you. He could be seeing you as wish fulfillment with the Nine of Cups. There's like some kind of ending, though, with it. He's had some kind of ending with a solid foundation. It could be with somebody else. Like, it doesn't mean that he's in a commitment with that person, but in the underlying energy, I could see him having issues with another person, and it could be in the past, the way it's presenting itself. But I do see him having fond feelings for you. And it's like reading almost like he's married and becomes single or something with this two cards here. Clarify the Star in the reverse. Clarify the Queen of Cups. Yeah, he's hopeful, but he's not taking any action that he could have something more long-term with you. He's apprehensive about making a decision. But I do feel like he has some love for you. But he's got something he's trying to heal from the past. See? Where is it? The Three of Swords reverse. See? He's trying to heal from a breakup before. I feel like that he is single, but he's got a breakup before with somebody. You know what I'm saying? So I do feel like that he, like, if you're wanting to know if he's romantically interested in you, yes. I think that he might still be talking to other person sometimes, and he was wanting to get back with that person. I feel like he's being kind of wishy-washy in his own feelings. Like, he doesn't know what he really wants. But he keeps going back and forth. But I do feel like that he still has hope for you, the connection with you. I feel like that he is interested in you romantically. And the only other way you can ask is to ask straight up, is he romantically interested in you? That would be a good yes or no question, if that's what you're wanting to know. I find people are wishy-washy when they're not sure who they want to be with, who they're romantically interested in. Sometimes they do that because well, it's not just that they don't want to, they don't know. Part of the issue is that they want somebody and they keep rejecting them, or they feel rejected by them. You know what I'm saying? Thank you everybody for liking the video. I really appreciate it. So like he could be hung up on somebody. Like usually people are wishy-washy when they're hung up on another person and the person's not reciprocating. And so they keep going and settling for somebody else. Hey, how are you doing? If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. I'm going to ask, tell me, is Alex romantically interested in Lexi? Yes or no? Is Alex romantically interested in Lexi? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Alex romantically interested in Lexi? Yes or no? Is Alex romantically interested in Lexi? Yes or no? The moon is fucking with him. I swear this moon's fucking with everybody. I told you I'm going to keep seeing this moon in reverse all night long. And it's going to be in the rear. It's in the reverse. All night it's been coming up as in reverse. So is he romantically interested in you? Yeah. He is romantically interested in you, but he's weighing his options and he's waiting. He's waiting to take any action towards you because he's waiting for the other person who he is pining over to reciprocate, basically. He's lacking in clarity. He's starting to gain clarity. So hopefully he'll figure it out. Let's get the songs, see what the songs want to say. Yeah, you can get a free yes or no question at the end of the live stream when I'm done doing all of the paid readings. Here's the paid reading list. Alright, songs from Alex to Lexi. Can I get songs from Alex to Lexi, please? Songs from Alex to Lexi. Can I get songs from Alex to Lexi? Can I get songs from Alex to Lexi? Songs from Alex to Lexi, please. Songs from Alex to Lexi. Alright, underlying energy is Drunk Text Me by Lexi Jade. I was just talking about this song earlier. I don't even think I've gotten this song before. I haven't even listened to this song in a minute. I don't know if you heard the song before. I'm gonna get the lyrics. I have to go to the bathroom after this. I have not gone to the bathroom since I started going live. Lexi J, Drunk Text Me. Now, this doesn't mean he wants you to do this with him. This could mean, this is the underlying energy. This could be, and this feels like it's the vibe of the ex energy. You know what I mean? So, how's the beginning part go? I can't play it because I already had issues with that. So, shouldn't you be sad right now? I'm trying to remember. Shouldn't you be sad right now? Said you never liked big crowds. Acting like you like them now. Without me. 'Cause you're with your friends all proud. At some shitty bar. At some shitty bar downtown. Do you taste me on her mouth? Or just whiskey? Hooking up instead of healing. Wanna know just what you're feeling now. What you're feeling now. I want you to drunk text me, saying you still need me. Tell me I'm not like her. I made you happier. I want you to drunk text me. Just empty it all out, please. Tell me you fucked this up. Tell me you're still in love with me. So you get the vibe of the song. I feel like this isn't his energy towards you as much as this is just his energy. This is the underlying energy. He wants this other person to drunk text him, basically. I don't think it's you, because this is a song about two people who've broken up, and he's wanting this person. So it's got to be an ex. All right, then we have, ooh, fuck, god damn. All right, Tovlo habits. God, what is this one? I gotta see. God, all right, yeah, okay. All right, yeah, he's definitely going through something. You gotta, maybe you should work on your energy. Oh, Lexi. Oh man, because these are pretty low vibrating songs, but yeah, the underlying, if you're wondering, is Lexi Jade, Lexi Jade, Jade. It's kind of funny because your name is Lexi. Drunk text me. And then Tove Low Habits. I don't know if you know this song. Probably. See, God, why is the lyrics not here? They should have lyrics. Here, this one has lyrics. I'm just gonna sing it. It says, I drink the, no, that's the wrong one. You're gone and I gotta stay high all the time to keep you off of my mind. Ooh, ooh, high all the time to keep you off my mind. Ooh, ooh, spend my days locked in a haze, trying to forget you, babe. I fall back down. I gotta stay high all my life to forget I'm missing you. To forget I'm missing you. Ooh, ooh. So it's like this song is about a person who's gone through a breakup, or I think in her situation the person died, but it's like a similar feeling where they lost somebody and they do a bunch of fucked up shit to make themselves happy all the time, like either doing drugs, she's eating her dinner in a bathtub, and she's going to sex clubs, and she's watching freaky people getting it on, and then she gets home and she's got the munchies, she binges on Twinkies, and she throws up in the bathtub. She drank up all her money, dazed and kind of lonely. So there's an energy here of him being lonely and potentially trying to, fuck with you to try to get over his ex. You're a rebound, basically. This is like, and then you got closer again. And it makes me wonder, you're getting a reoccurring thing of getting 9 Inch Nails closer. See, like, this is a person who's hurt and needs to heal. It says, help me, I broke apart my insides. Help me, I've got no soul to sell. Help me, the only thing that works for me. Help me get away from myself. I wanna fuck you like an animal. I wanna feel you from the inside. I wanna fuck you like an animal. My whole existence is flawed. You get me closer to God. I don't know. Everybody wants to fuck Lexi like an animal, apparently. Then we have Noella, The Sound of Silence. This is the other people said cover. I just I put that down as because that's my favorite version of the song. The Sound of Silence. Yeah, it's like this. A lot of people like doing covers of this song. It's originally from Simon and Garfunkel, and then Disturbed has a version, and Noella has a version, Nouela. darkness, my old friend, I've come to talk with you again, because a vision softly creeping left its seed while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp when my eyes were stabbed. I don't think I'm doing the timer right for that one. Stabbed with a flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never shared. And no one dared disturb the sound of silence. Fools, I said, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops, fell and echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made. And the sign flashed out its warning, and the words that it was forming. And the sign said that the words of the... I'm saying this wrong. Let's say the words of the prophet are written on the subway walls. Okay. The words of the prophet... I can't sing it. I don't remember that part. I don't remember the timing of this part. The words of the prophets are written on subway walls and tenement halls, and whispered in the sound of silence. I haven't even listened to that song in about a year or something more. I know, right? It's a good song. But that concludes Lexi's reading. I sang a little bit more than I normally would have. But I really like the song. And I was thinking yesterday for my twin flame one time. I commented on something. I would not fuck with that relationship, Lexi. I'm getting the drunk text me song. Alright, now it is Hugo's turn. Hugo has a regular reading. Hopefully he's here after all of that. I gotta go to the bathroom. Because I haven't gone potty in a minute. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me message him really quickly. Sorry to hit the microphone like that. And not mean to drop my headphones like that. I'm sorry. That was loud. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. messages, so in case he's AFK. There he is. Skip you. Why? All right, Angela Williams. Go ahead and post your free question first and then your paid one. I'm going to go around the wheel real quick. I just saw him say skip me. Okay. What is this over here? All right, I'll be right back. Thanks. You want to come with me? Alright, I'm back. Lambert was awake. Jessica, I don't have a payment from you. Do I? I have Destiny. Who's Destiny? Alright, so after Liliana, it's Destiny with a mini reading. I don't have a payment from you, Jessica, hun, that I've seen. For the only 3 questions I'm giving away are yes or no, and at the beginning and end of live stream, I'll let you order a reading. It shows that in the video description if you want to go read it. If you want to get mine, I don't have it skipped. There she is, Divine Light. Okay. Angela says, does Marcus want to get together with Angela? Oh, you came back. Why don't you lay down? I'm going to take you nowhere. Lay down. No, I'm not going nowhere. They're looking at me like I'm doing something. My dogs. My doggies. Please tell me, does Marcus want to get together with Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus want to get together with Angela? Yes or no? This 9 of Pentacles came over. When I went to the bathroom, Marco got in bed with Amber, but now she's back, and she got Livy all worked up. Does Marcus want to get together with Angela? Yes or no? Who's FJ? It's not your turn yet. You're going to be after Liliana. It'll be about an hour till it's your turn, Divine Light. And then you're going to have to post your person's first name and sun sign, and yours as well. Alright. Does Marcus want to get together with Angela? Please tell me, does Marcus want to get together with Angela? Yes or no? And those, for if you're wondering, I am going live still tomorrow. Please tell me, does Marcus want to get together with Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus want to get together with Angela? Yes or no? Oh shit. I think there's some kind of, look at that Knight of Swords. Ooh, he's stuck. He's just stuck energy. Does he want to get together? The answer is no. He wants to communicate, though, with the Page of Cups. Could be wanting to send you messages of love. He's feeling a lot of pressure. He's having an imbalance or some kind of injustice, but it could be also just an imbalance. Fuck. What's that fucking spell? The Devil. I feel like deep down he wants to come towards you and communicate something to you, but he's stuck. I wasn't even thinking about it at first, and I was like, wait. How can you, what would stop you? He's not, I don't think he's technically in a relationship. So what would stop him from moving forward towards you? He obviously wants, I feel like he wants to come towards you in some way. But there's injustice, there's a tower, and there's limitations and restrictions, and the Hangman is hanging around too. It's a pause too. So this is stuck energy. It's not good. Fuck. Yeah, once I receive your payment, I'll add you to the list. If you would like to see the different reading options I have available, please read the video description. All the pricings and payment options are in the video description. The free readings are for people who have sent in payments, and I do them at the beginning and the end of the live stream. If you're not willing to donate to get a reading, Then you gotta wait till the end of live stream. I know, right? I'm rolling my eyes too. How does Marcus feel about Angela? I know I'm rolling my eyes too. Sometimes part of me just like forgets that you have that even going on until it shows up in your readings. And it's like, ah, oh, fuck yeah. Then it's like, and then I'm reminded, I'm like, Alright, let's see. I know. It doesn't help things to be negative though. But unfortunately it's not you who have it, it's him. How does Marcus currently feel about Angela? How does Marcus currently feel about Angela? Wonder if all this energy can somehow, it would be nice if all this moon energy I think can override all that. Tell me, how does Marcus feel about Angela? How does Marcus feel about Angela? For your free question, you could have asked if I could remove the spell for you. How does Marcus feel about Angela? That moon is there. How does Marcus feel about Angela currently? I'm seeing like there's like a wanting to be positive energy here. No, I didn't do your reading because you haven't ordered a reading, Geeta. I don't have you on my list. Why would I do your reading? Either wait till the end of the live stream or you have to send a donation. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Chariot. Clarifying the Two of Cups reverse. The Judgment. The angels are trying. Clarifying the Moon. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess. There's that Justice in the reverse. Clarifying the Sun. What's that girl's sign again? I'm trying to remember. We have Hierophant. So how's Marcus Angela? Clarifying the Chariot. We have the King of Wands reversed. Clarifying Judgment. We have the Eight of Cups reversed, clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. We have the Knight of Cups reversed, clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Empress and clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Aries, okay. Everything's going to be going in her favor right now because Jupiter's in Aries. We have that on the bottom of the Page of Cups. The Fool. The Page of Pentacles reversed. The Emperor. What's he doing? This is your Divine Masculine energy. He's in a pause. With the Queen of Cups. King of Swords reversed. Tower. Alright, so the Page of Cups. I feel like he wants to reach out and give you some kind of messages of love, but he's not, either he doesn't trust it or he's not feeling very open to it. Page of Pentacles. He's hanging around trying to get more perspective about his feelings, his love. He's really confused and he's going through some kind of tower moment. He's confused. I feel like he's being pulled in a lot of different directions right now. This poor man must be going something really awful with his energy. On the one hand, he's in a twin flame connection. The angels are trying to pull him towards you. On the other hand, and this moon energy is probably fucking with him too. And on the other hand, he's got this, you know, he's going back and forth. Oh my god. Wow. It just showed me like part of the spell that was done. It was a spell that was done to make him only be bound to her in some way, shape, or form, where he couldn't be with anybody but her. They give me a flash of this other ritual I've seen someone else perform on Instagram. Wow. I wonder if she paid someone else or she did it herself. Okay. Alright, using Aries. The vine is making him think about you. God. It's really hard for me to he is, like, to look into, to explain how he is. He's like in darkness. I feel like the divine are trying to do what they can do, but I'm feeling he's like in darkness. I feel like he does have feelings for you. I feel like it cuts in reverse. Reversed. He doesn't understand why he feels the way he does. Why he feels torn into the way he does. You know how people, like, I give readings all the time on people who are like, who they don't know what they want. This is like that on crack. But it's like, because to be honest with you, the way he feels about you is on a deeper soul level than her. And it affects him differently. He's trying to figure out how to either, like the Chariot could talk about forward movement. He's trying to figure out, this is strategy. He's trying to figure out how to get control forward movement and take action, but he can't move. Clarify the King of Wands reversed. Yeah, he wants to, yeah, but he can't, he's not taking action. Clarify the Ten of Pentacles. Okay, he feels a lack of completion. Okay, the King of Pentacles reversed. There's like a lack of stability as well. There's the King of Wands in the reverse. Why can't he take action? Yeah, he wants to take action. There's that Knight of Swords. Click the Two of Cups in the reverse. He's disappointed that you guys broke up. He's trying to avoid failure. By the Moon. He's got secrets here. Okay, so how he's being tricked into not taking action is he's feeling like he's got self-worth issues and he doesn't feel like that you like him as much as he likes you. Do you know what I'm saying? Yes, Azalea. For a little while longer. I will be back here tomorrow, though. Definitely Knight of Cups in the reverse. God, this is so annoying. It's like he's at rock bottom. He wants to have a fresh start. He's feeling really emotional. He wants to have a healthy new beginning. But it's saying secretly there's an injustice that is being imposed on him and on you. It's like for some reason he knows that he wants to be with you. He wants to marry you. He wants to be single so he can be with you. Part of him knows that, but what stops him is fear. This, whatever the spell is doing, whatever is going on. What is stopping him is fear. It's making him being afraid that you won't like him, that you're going to reject him, that kind of thing. He's having negative self-talk, things like that. So this is really hard to read because on the one hand, he definitely wants you. Okay. On the other hand, he has, I feel like part of it is his own feelings. Like before he was still having these feelings, but I feel like that whatever this negative thing is that the spell or whatever she's doing is trying to, it's like capitalizing on his fear. It's like feeding on it and emphasizing it and magnifying it. It's a bummer. But I don't know. I do feel like that he feels positively about you. Like I feel like he definitely loves you, and I feel like that he's afraid of you rejecting him or something like that. Having self-worth issues. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Messages? Okay. With a mini reading, Azalea. Okie dokie. It's probably better to ask with 5 cards anyways. Alright. If you do it now, I'll do it really quick. If you sent it before. Alright, please tell me, what does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus, what does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Okay, so the underlying energy, like I said before, it's not so much of what he wants to say is what's going on. So I asked my friends for advice about you. I'm annoyed. Now it doesn't mean he's annoyed with you, he's just annoyed. I feel guilty. Your gifts filled my heart with joy, and I don't want to hurt anyone. Yeah, it was like falling out, right? Alright. Alright, and then we have, I'm afraid you won't find me attractive. See, this is the rejection energy. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. So he's got all this fear. That's that moon energy, but it wasn't in the reverse. It was the first time it's not been in reverse all night. I got caught by the karmic. You make me believe in true love. I don't feel worthy of your love. See, this the I won't find you attractive. I don't think you're gonna find, like, he's gonna think that you're worthy, like he's worthy. I don't want to admit it, but I need you. I don't think you're the one for me. I'm sorry. And that's not because it's not true. It doesn't mean that it's not that it's true. It's saying that because this is the effects of what the spell is. And I couldn't handle seeing you with someone else. So that's jealousy energy. See? It's showing up here. So it's not like I'm making it up or something like that. The effects that I'm saying that's having is apparent. It's like clear cut straight out of this. This is showing up here in these words. There's like a couple readers. I don't know. There's like one reader that I know of who tries to trash talk people using these. But this and songs and things like that, this is, there's like definitely a vibration to words. And I've heard them trash talk it, that people use them. But, oh, I'm not going to use words because the messages cards, because, you know, I don't need to do that because I'm better than that. And all the people, it's like, no. It's confirmation for the people who can see it. It's for you. The words are words for you because you don't know tarot. Not everybody or most people don't know what tarot is. So it's like plain cut. It's like, it's confirming everything I've said. You know what I mean? So let's go ahead and pull. Okay. What should I use? Please tell me, can I remove Marcus's spell for Angela? Or can I help Angela remove Marcus's spell? Can I help remove Marcus's spell? Can I help remove Marcus's spell? Maybe it's him. Can I help remove Marcus's spell? What's Donkey Face's name? It says no, so they don't want me to remove it. Let's see what else they want to say. I'm going to ask something real quick. Are the angels going to remove the spell from Marcus? Are the angels going to remove the spell from Marcus? Yes or no? Are the angels going to remove the spell from Marcus? Yes or no? I'm going to ask it a different way. Okay, it said no, by the way. I just want to confirm this. If I tried to remove the spell from Marcus, would I be successful? If I tried to remove the spell from Marcus, would I be successful? If I tried to remove the spell from Marcus, would I be successful? If I tried to remove the spell from Marcus, would I be successful? If I tried to remove the spell from Marcus, would I be successful? this, would I be successful? Alright, so if I did try to remove the spell, I think, didn't I ask it like that before? So the answer is yes. Alright, so I tried it, maybe they didn't like the way I worded it. Okay, so the angels aren't going to remove it. I tried to word it in a way like, are the angels, because it's not just from me. Like, the energy doesn't come from me just alone. I'm not technically the person who's completely removing it. I'm just like more of a conduit type of thing. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to word things right because I have to be careful when I'm dealing with this type of energy because it's dangerous. I can't be sounding like, oh, this is all me and I'm the one who's doing it. That's ego, and that's how the demons will fuck with you. Like, I'm in trouble if I do that. Says. So I can remove the spell. I don't know, it's some kind of technicality, the way I'm wording it or something. Okay, so as I said, it says that if I tried to remove the spell, that it would be successful. Let me see what it's talking about. This is the magician. I think this is technically me. I kind of want to clarify. There's the temperance in reverse. In reverse. Perfect. 3 of Wands. Okay, so they do want me to wait until after the eclipse, okay, to do it. I have to figure out when they want me to do it. I will do that without charging you anything. But they're wanting me to wait until a certain time to do it. It's talking about weighing your options. It's like juggling more than one thing. It could be an energetic thing for either me or to that. He's still very positive towards you. I want to make sure. I gotta move in the reverse. Okay, that's really good. Obviously, I wouldn't do it right now. Should I wait for the moon to leave Scorpio before I do it? Yes or no? Before I remove Marcus's spell. Should I wait until the moon leaves Scorpio? No, it's not like that. It's like, no. I'm trying to understand, like, what it's saying. Okay. It's like waiting. I might have to pull some cards on this when I go to actually do it, or like after you send in the payment, I'll pull cards on it to try to figure out exactly when they want me to do it. Because I feel like they're trying to tell me about, this is the angel energy. This is talking about, and the temperance in the reverse is the angel energy, and it's like, they could go, it's like soon, but they're wanting me to wait. There's a delay. And something about the moon. So if I can still do it, maybe it's going to be after the eclipse, obviously. I'm not doing it right now. But saying that the fears will be removed and there'll be new love. Which is you, with you. Okay, I think the reason why there's a timing thing is because the angels are fucking, and the universe is fucking with him, and they're wanting me to do it they're wanting me to line it up to a certain time so I can remove it, and then they can do something to him to make him come towards you. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're wanting something like that. It's weird. They're wanting some kind of timing thing to happen. Like, it's talking about success. It's saying soon, but not soon, not tonight, you know, type of thing, but soon. Let me look at the calendar. I might want it. I have to look at the thing. Sorry, everybody. Angela has been being tortured by this bitch for a while now. And Angela's in a twin flame connection. Alright, tomorrow the moon is going to be in Sagittarius. I might do it Tuesday or something if you send in the payment for it. I have to ask. I'm gonna pull on it though. Once I receive the payment, I'll pull on when they want me to pull it or to do it. You know what I'm saying? Oh fuck! All right, this is tricky. So they want it to be at a certain time. Like soon, it's like really soon, but so I wouldn't fuck around and wait on the payment because I got to figure out when exactly they want it done so I can have it all lined up the time. So they're wanting to do something. They're wanting to do something. It's like they're wanting me to collaborate to do something. I can put that on there for a minute. This. All right. I have a problem sometimes with my cards when I pull. Like, when I pull on these asking about spells, sometimes it fucks my cards up. Okay, I'm trying to breathe. All right, that was kind of like, whew. Just because I'm like, I feel like I'm holding my breath. All right. All right, we did everything. Okay, I'm going to make sure I got everything. All right, Hugo, are you here yet or not? Did he come back? I don't really blame you at this point. I don't really blame you. Because it's like I told you before, it's really annoying when this happens for me. Because I feel like it's like you just clean up a mess and then you gotta go and clean it up again. Can't just stay clean. Alright, I don't know where Hugo is. Hugo, are you here yet? I'm gonna skip him until. Alright, Angela Martin with the mini reading. Go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. By the way, I'm closing the list. Should you stay in a committed relationship with him? Are you in it or not? Oh. Okie dokie. Sorry, I'm putting crystals on my cards. Trying to fix them. Make sure they're doing good. Alright. Please tell me, should Angela stay and should Angela be in there? Stay. Please tell me, should Angela okay, I see what you're saying. Should Angela stay in a romantic committed relationship with Steven? Yes or no? Should Angela stay in a romantic committed relationship with Steven? Yes or no? Okie dokie, Angela. The other Angela. Please tell me, should Angela stay in a romantic committed relationship with Steven? Yes or no? Should Angela stay in a romantic committed relationship with Steven? Yes or no? Should Angela stay in a romantic committed relationship with Steven? Yes or no? I'm about to be like, fuck this devil card for real. I don't know. I'm starting to wonder about you now. Might want to check on Crystal sometime. Alright, let's see. Let's talk about limitations and restrictions. It says, should you stay in a romantic committed relationship with him? It says no. Let's talk about something being hidden. Secrets. Being overwhelmed. Really? This is you being confused. Let's talk about limitations and restrictions over a long period of time. So, I'm under the impression you're not going to see him for a long time. And that there's going to be this devil energy. It may not be healthy. Maybe that's why. I don't know. You know what's so weird is that for a long time, they were encouraging you to be with him. And now, for some reason, they're discouraging it. It's like something must be going on. And then you want to know what made Steven post pictures of the both of you. What made Steven post pictures of him and Angela on social media? Please tell me what made Steven post pictures of him and Angela on social media. Please tell me what made Steven post pictures of him and Angela on social media together. What made Steven want to post pictures of him and Angela on social media? Okay, so this isn't exactly what this card means, but when I touched this card, when I pulled it out immediately, it says he's claiming you as his. Do you know what I'm saying? He's claiming you, is what I heard. The Queen of Swords. The Nine of Swords reversed came out. Steven placed pictures of him and Angela on social media. Steven post pictures of him and Angela on social media. She called you? Might want to check and see if she's done anything periodically on her. Hopefully not. Clarifying the Emperor. You got the Six of Cups in reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. You got the Three of Wands reversed. I put this like this so I can... There. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the Star. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have the Hierophant. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Three of Swords. What made Stephen post pictures of Angela on social media? Clarifying the Six of Cups reverse. You better stay here with your reading. You have the Empress reverse, clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. You have the Knight of Wands reverse, clarifying the Star. You have the Seven of Pentacles, clarifying the Hierophant. Ten of Pentacles. And the reverse, clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Tower. Okay, so, and then immediately I heard right here, he's disappointed he can't marry you or something like that. Alright, so like something in your relationship has turned toxic. Like obsessive. Do you know what I'm saying? See, the Eight of Swords. He's turning into where he's trying to be controlling and possessive of you. Seven of Cups. The Moon. He's got all these fears. The Knight of Swords. I told you all earlier this card's going to be coming out all the time. Yeah, he's afraid of you being single. And you finding new love. And having a healthy new beginning. That's why he's jealous. He wants to claim you. You know what I'm saying? Well, you already told me that that there's something about you where he feels like that he doesn't like you, the idea of you being with somebody else. You already told me that before. But, and you know, I don't know, people can be like that, but, and it not be, like, it feels very obsessive type of energy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's almost toxic. Like, he wants to control and manipulate the situation. And he's thinking about the past and how you got with other people, and he can't stand it. He's like wanting to come out of this Nine of Swords energy. He's having nightmares. He's like dreaming. He's obsessing with you being with somebody else, and it driving him fucking crazy. You know what I'm saying? So he's turning back into the other Steven almost. You gotta be careful with this energy. There's something he wants to say to you too, but he's waiting. He doesn't want you to have sex with anybody. He's stuck at a stalemate right here with Two Swords. He's planting seeds of hope. I try the Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, he doesn't want to be left out in the cold. In his mind, he feels like, yeah, he's afraid of losing you. You know, but it's kind of a little bit like obsessive afraid. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, people can like not want, but it's like he's like a very, very extensive fear. Like, it's very dramatic, like very intense. And he does want to have it. He wants to be able to marry you someday, and it's like he wants to. It's almost like controlling though. He's willing to win at all costs right now. He is heartbroken. Clear for the Tower in the reverse. Yeah, he doesn't want to lose you. This is super intense. Yeah. But that's why he was claiming you. Do you know what I'm saying? He's claiming you. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. I don't even barely even ask for likes when I'm doing these lives. So whenever you guys hit the like button, I'm really happy about it. Is Hugo back yet? Hugo, post your question when you come back. I swear, I'm not gonna sit here all night waiting for you. All right, Guillermo, go ahead and post your question. Guillermo has a regular circle reading. He doesn't have a free question because he already had one earlier. Hey, Roxy. I'm closed for tonight, but I will be back here tomorrow. Oh, wait, he's back. He asked me where I want to go for vacation. I don't know where you want to go. Come to Florida. Come hang out with me. Nah, you can go somewhere cool. I keep seeing you on a beach, even though I'm sure there's other places you'd probably like to do than the beach. Alaska? That Alaska's really beautiful. Alright, go ahead and post your question, Hugo. Post your free question first, then your paid one. I was just joking about coming to visit me. I know you gotta do other stuff. Sure. You don't have to have a free question if you don't want one. Anywhere, where will you be in 10 years? I'm sorry, Hugo, you can't ask that question. A tarot reader who would do that reading on you would just be trying to steal your money. I can't do that reading because it's dishonest of me to do that reading. No tarot reader can tell you where you're going to be in 10 years, ultimately. I could say like what your purpose is and what things could happen, what the energy that could happen. But to be honest with you, energies are only good 3 to 6 months. Most tarot readings are only good for 3 to 6 months, a year at max. So it's not a very good question to ask. Because the energies are always change. There's always free will that can change. No, I can't answer that question either. I can't tell you what the fuck you're going to be doing in 10 years because that's inappropriate of me. Because too much can change. You have to understand, destiny isn't something, your life isn't preordained to every single second and minute of your life. Like the angels don't know exactly what you're going to do because the energies are always changing and shifting. So, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe you potentially could have ended up getting married to somebody and they were going to steal all your money. But if you choose to not be with that person, then that would obviously change. You know, there's too much free will involved. There's too many other people and free will. We have free will. We can make decisions. There's things that maybe we should be doing. But doesn't mean that just because there's shit that we're supposed to be doing that everybody's going to do it, especially when they're meant to do it. And a reader who would tell you that, who would give you that reading, would be being, they're just answering just to answer to take your money. Even when you start getting a year out in readings, it still becomes, the further out from 3 to 6 months you get, the more inaccurate it becomes. I don't know who your dad is. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with all of your questions. Wow. Why? You can ask if your dad wants to talk to you, if he misses you or something like that. How he feels about you. Why don't you ask something like that? Wouldn't that be a healthier thing to ask so you can try to work on your connection with him? Why don't you talk to your dad? I don't know. I can't pull any cards on your dad because I don't know his first name. You already know this. Do you know your dad's first name? I don't know his name. I don't know his name. I can't ask questions on a person I don't know their name. I told you that. That's why I'm always saying make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Your dad's name is not Dad. He was born with a different name. Alright, please tell me, what is Hugo Pisces? The other Hugo, the Hugo Senior. What is Hugo Senior's current energy? 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 Underlying energy, Two of Wands reversed. Waiting for what? Okay, so I know, but why don't you talk to him? Is there some like real reason? Like, is he in prison or something, or does he live in another country? Why don't you talk to your dad? Why don't you see him? So it's saying that he's apprehensive about making a decision about his future. He's wanting to communicate the truth about being defeated over some kind of new love situation. He could be wanting to communicate this with you because you do have the Queen of Cups, and you show up as the Queen of Cups a lot. It's talking about the releasing limitations and restrictions. So he could be wanting to communicate. He's trying to make a decision on if he should communicate with you the truth about what happened with maybe him and your mom, and then some other situation, some other love situation, like if he left your mom for someone else, that kind of shit. But he's waiting. He's waiting for some kind of realization or revelation. And he's trying to learn some kind of lesson. And it's a karmic lesson he keeps repeating. He's at rock bottom and he's wanting to have a fresh start. He's trying to make a decision. He can't make a decision about, he's having a hard time making a decision. It's causing delays about some things that he regrets. Something he regrets walking away and maybe having sex with someone else or something like that. So, why don't you just look him up? What's your dad's first and last name? DM it to me and I'll look him up and tell you where he lives. Does he live in the United States? It's like really easy to find people now. As long as you know his information, you can find him. Have you looked for him on Facebook or something? Have you tried at all? Please tell me, what is Hugo Senior's current energy? What is Hugo Senior's current energy? And the underlying energy, it's going to talk about the relationship between both of you. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Seven of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords reversed. And clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Five of Swords. Can't find what at all. On bottom we have the Devil. We have the Devil over here too. We have Justice. They're saying something about a family curse. Have you ever heard of this curse? They're saying something, a bruja cursed your family a long time ago. It might be on his side. On his side, I think it is. It could have been him. He got cursed himself, or it's something that directly affected him. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. We have Hangman reversed, the Queen of Swords reversed, the Five of Cups, and the Five of Wands. And this is why, this is a large factor to what has caused a lot of turmoil in your family. Yes. Does not know what that is. What if he doesn't? Maybe he doesn't know where you live, or anything. Do you think he knows where you are, Hugo? I don't even want to talk about the shaman, because that you still had to pay for that. When I could have, I don't know, I might have been able to. I would have to ask, but I could have potentially removed it without that. But maybe not if you don't know who originally cursed, like whoever was originally cursed. It's like, it depends on that kind of thing. It could have been him that was cursed. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have wine. Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have island. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have church, clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have stallion, and clarifying the Five of Swords. We have raccoon. Hey Caroline, hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. Have a good night, Raymond. You can, at the end of the night, Caroline, you can ask when I'm done doing the live readings, the paid ones. Or you can order. Oh, you can't order reading. I already closed the list. Let's see, rabbits. Okay, so like, right now, he's having some issues about love. Let me clarify the rest here, and then I'll read it. Alright, please tell me about Hugo Senior's current energy. He's got some kind of love issue going on. Tell you about Hugo Senior's current energy. You wait until the end of the night, or yeah, so I'll go all the live paid readings. Then you can get a free yes or no question, and I'm also going to read it tonight as well. Clarifying wine, so make sure you hit the bell notification so you're notified. We have drama. Clarifying island. We have resistance. Clarifying the church card. We have egotism. Clarifying stallion. We have charity. And clarifying raccoon. We have appreciation. Okay, so he's got some kind of love issue. I feel like that he's trying to make a decision on either something to do with religion or marriage. Okay, it could be religion. I'm leaning more towards religion because the high priestess is a more religious figure, and then we have church. So he's really going through something. Clarifying egotism currently. So he's going through, yeah. See, I think he's got some kind of sex addiction. I think that this sex addiction is something to do with, it could be related to the curse that he has on him, which is what is meant to destroy him. I feel like that, I feel like he could have been the one who got cursed. Do you know, like, why him and your mom broke up? Did he cheat on her or leave her for someone else? Do you know that? And he's got some kind of love issue. See, he's got sex. He's confused. He's got these problems about sex and marriage. And there's an obstacle. This is an obstacle for him. He's trying to, right now, he's struggling to fix it. He's also got addictions. And I feel like he wants to do something to release those addictions. He's basically trying to figure out how to improve his life at this moment. I feel like that he's having a lot of struggles. I don't know Spanish. I just know what a bruja is. Does that mean I'm like a Spanish professional speaking Spanish person? But there's like a love situation that he's wanting, but there's resistance to it. Either he's resisting it. God, there's a lot going on. Okay. Like the love situation, either he's resisting it or I feel like that he might be resisting it. I don't know. There's like a loneliness around him. He feels really lonely. I think that he doesn't trust himself. Okay. He's like, as far as you're concerned, he's apprehensive about making a decision about telling you like what happened and reaching out to you. Okay. He's feeling limitations and restrictions. It could be over some kind of legal matter with justice. I feel like I'm hearing there's a lot of shame. He has a lot of shame. Yeah, so he cheated on her. Did your mom curse him or did he probably cheated on another person? I feel like that he got cursed by someone who he cheated on with, and basically, it's like the person wanted revenge. That's why I'm asking if your mom did it, but it's like he has an ongoing repetition of cheating. He has an issue. He's got like a sex addiction. He's got issues in that department. Like he still has the issue today. No, because I honestly believe that he has cheated. See, because it says right here that he has issues with lust. Right here. And right now, he's currently struggling with overcoming that lust. Like, deep down, he knows he shouldn't do that. You know what I mean? He knows. But he fantasizes about being in a love relationship. He's really lonely. He wants to be in a relationship. But every time he gets in a relationship, he wants to be in a committed relationship. Deep down, he does. But every time he gets tempted, he does things he's not supposed to be doing. He's gotten caught cheating a few times, too. And it's not just, I don't feel like it's just with your mom. I think it's other people. Currently, he is trying to either, like, move or get a new job or something. He's having some money issues as well. So this is mostly what's going on in his energy, the main part. Either he could be, no, it doesn't say exactly what it is. Appreciation. Verify appreciation. Either it could be something to do with traveling as well. He might be trying to get a job or something overseas or somewhere far away from where he is, or trying to find a way or get the money to move, something like that. Yeah, so they're saying that, that's what I was saying, so he pissed off the wrong person, basically. But this is really bad to do that. You don't want to curse people. I think that they're saying that this is partially why you're having issues with love and you have some of the issues that you have because of this curse. This is why curses are bad. Ask Guillermo. Because Guillermo wasn't directly cursed, but it affected him. Right, Guillermo? Especially, I feel like that the ones where the men are cursed, it seems, I feel like, at least from past experience, what I've seen like men being affected by the curse more than women. I mean, women do too, but I'm just saying, like, curses like about cheating and love and stuff like that usually go, I feel like they get handed down to the other male heirs. That is not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the curse is making you have difficulty in love, potentially. That might be why you're having such a hard time in the future trying to have good luck in love. Do you know what I'm saying? It could. I'm not saying 100%, but it could be potentially about it. So, I feel like that he does have a sex addiction, and he's struggling with it. Okay? I feel like that he wants love. He's got codependent energy problems as well. But he struggles because he wants to be a good person. He wants to not do the bad things. But he keeps getting tempted. See, this devil energy. So maybe try not to hate him. Everybody makes mistakes. Okay? It doesn't mean that this penalty hurts someone's feelings, that we should be cursed for, and all of our whole family should be cursed for generations to come just because we fucked somebody that we should have fucked. Alright? Yeah, it's not great to do those things. Is it something that's worth killing someone over and stuff? No, it's not. It's not. But I'm seeing you having issues with it. You should heal this, because if you do not heal this issue with your dad, this could go on and on. This could cause, this is a generational, it's like a generational karma that needs to be healed now. And if you don't heal it, then your kids are going to take it on. I can't give you messages from your dad, dude. All these are romantic messages. I don't have, like, normal messages from... I don't know. Maybe I can use those other cards. I don't know. I'll use these other ones. Hang on. I'll use these other ones. The unspoken messages and see what it says. I don't know. There's not too many romantic ones in there. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, but are the other parts of your family other men? Yes, I'm going live tomorrow. I don't know. Are these good for the messages? I can't use channeled messages. Oh, that's not. Those are not. I'm going to use unspoken messages. Junior. What does he want to know? Okay. Does Hugo say to Hugo Junior? Does he want him to know? Try to kind of stop these from falling out. Let's see. Hugo Jr. Does he want him to know? What does Hugo, the Pisces, want to say to Hugo? The Gemini, what does he want him to know? What does Hugo want to say to Hugo the Gemini? What does Hugo the Pisces want to say to Hugo the Gemini? What does he want him to know? What does Hugo the Pisces want to say to Hugo the Gemini? What does he want? What does Hugo the Pisces want to say to Hugo the Gemini? What does he want yes or no. Let's do what underlying energy says. I promise it's time to have fun. There is still hope. We were good together. I am who I am because of you. This one is the one that fell out. I am who I am because of you. So I'm now, the energy I'm picking up is positive. Like, the reason why, part of the reason why he wants to become, I think, better is because of you. Like, you somehow motivate him. I'm right here with you always. So he still wants to be there for you. You know what I'm saying? He still wants to be toward you. If you communicate with him, he would want that. He would be happy. And it says, I couldn't stay. So he couldn't stay. There are so many good memories I relish. So he has a lot of good memories that he thinks about with you. I don't know how old you were when he left. Although it was hard at times, it was worth it to me. I have no regrets. I never wanted to hurt you. No matter what, I'll have. No matter what, always have, always will. So no matter what, maybe I'll say what this is. Separation is only an illusion. No matter what, always have and always will. Like, he could be saying, like, I have no regrets. I didn't want to hurt you no matter what. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so there is memories. You should heal this, Hugo. It's very important. All right. Now it is Jalermo's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Jalermo. You're welcome, Hugo. Great. I'm not going to hate you, but I can see myself potentially being like rolling my eyeballs at you. All right, ask it. Go on. Give it to me straight, Jalermo. Oh, Lord. All right. What was that? That was weird. I have no idea where that sound just came from. I thought it was a dog. Should you text her? Okay, I mean, I already saw you doing all the naughty things. The angels already showed me earlier. You know all the naughty things you try to pretend like you're not doing? Alright, please tell me, should Jalermo text Taylor? Yes or no? Should Jalermo text Taylor? Yes or no? Should Jalermo text Taylor? All the things I said earlier. Let me do this reading. Should Jalermo text Taylor? Yes or no? Should Jalermo text Taylor? Yes or no? ass kissing. Should Lerno text Taylor? Yes or no? Should Lerno text Taylor? Yes or no? Should Palermo text Taylor? Yes or no? They're gonna give you a karmic. Says yes. She might be an Aries or a Pisces. That Queen of Wands. Why would you text her? Let's see what it says. It says yes, but it's not, all the cards are not in the upright. There's 2 in the reverse. So it's talking about realizing the truth. It's talking about planting seeds. So clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Hermit. See, they're wanting you to learn a lesson. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Because you're not learning this lesson, we have the Tower in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Emperor. Should be an Aries. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. The Queen of Cups reverse. This is Sydney. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles. The 3 of Cups. See, because you keep going back and forth, the angels are like, fuck it, go ahead, Guillermo. Go ahead. So what's going to happen? What if Sydney comes to you? Are you going to dump Taylor? You're going to have sex with Taylor and then break up with her? If you get with Taylor, what about that girl? She's going to be like, what is going on? Why did you break up with me? So you can be with her. And that's not even the person you were going to be with. So you basically hurt the last person for no reason. For no good reason. Because it's going to be all in vain. Because you hurt the other person and you left her. And you're going to get involved with this other person. Let's find the Hermit. King of Wands. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have Death, clarifying the Emperor. We have the 3 of Wands, clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the 4 of Cups reverse, and clarifying the 3 of Cups in reverse, we have Justice. And it is talking about you potentially missing out on an opportunity with Sydney here. Right here. Overwhelmed, weighing your options. Sydney, either she's moody or she's vulnerable. Maybe she's going to be vulnerable. And then you could potentially miss out on an opportunity with her. We have the Sun in the reverse. We have the Devil in the reverse. The 9 of Swords. This is your energy. Because what did you ask? Oh, you asked earlier. Oh, did you ask the angels? Am I progressing on my spiritual journey? And they're like, no. You're not progressing. Because if you were progressing, you wouldn't be asking yourself if you should be getting it. You shouldn't be asking, oh, can I dance with girls? Can I fuck girls? Can I text them? Can I get drunk with them? You know? So basically, you keep doing it. You're not learning the lesson. So you're like, fine. You're going to go do what you're going to do. Go do it, Guillermo. But don't ask if you're progressing down your spiritual journey if you're not going to do what you're supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying? You have to decide what you want to do. Like, what do you really want? Do you just want to be a stupid guy who's young, dumb, and full of cum? Or do you want to become enlightened, Guillermo? Are you stupid guy? What do you have? Well, I'm trying to think of the word that you would use. Like guy, young guy who just wants to fuck people. Or are you... Because their energy is codependent. Okay? Because you're worried. What are you worried about? The past? You had bad things happen in the past. And some kind of illusion. What? That's a fucking really awful thing to do. Why would you do that? So you want to hurt her? And you want to use someone else to hurt her. How is that a good thing to do? How do you think the angels are going to think that? But you keep wanting to do these fucked up things to people. So, since you're not learning just by people telling you, the angels are like, sure, go do it. Go do it. Look, this is going to be you. The King of Pentacles reversed, the Tower, and Death. So go ahead. Do it. Learn your lesson. This is talking about you learning lessons about being authentic. And this is your energy, divine masculine. You're waiting. And this is Sydney. I'm going to clarify that one. And it's talking about a third party situation. Planting seeds for trouble with friendships and peer pressure. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, you're missing out on an opportunity to be with Sydney here. Why is Taylor so unimportant that you will use her to hurt someone else? How is that a good thing? I don't know. How did she feel the last time you did it? It's going to do the same thing. And you're actually in a really good time right now with this moon's energy and all the planets' energy for something really good to happen. And you're just going to fuck it up by trying to text this girl. But you're not going to, obviously you're not going to make it in this cycle if you keep going the way that you're going. So the angels are like, fine, do it. Go on. Because you're not learning your lesson. Clarify the Three of Wands. Because it says right here, you're going to miss out on an opportunity for what? The Two of Cups, which is a relationship with Sydney. This is Sydney. She's the Queen of Cups reversed here. She's going to get upset, I think. I think that you should not try to purposely make people upset and jealous just to try to trigger them to come towards you. How about you trying to do something awesome? Like be awesome, stand out in an awesome way so she wants to come towards you. Not by pissing her off. How is you pissing her off going to make her want to be with you? Let's find the Seven of Pentacles. Swords reversed. Yeah. Planting seeds for deception. Let's find justice. But here's the thing, it's saying, part of you wants revenge on Sydney. You're mad at her for not cooperating, for not fawning over you or something like all the other girls do. She treats you different. I feel like you have a lot of girls who fawn over you and your ego is really fucked up because she doesn't do that. But that's normal for the divine feminine and divine masculine. Are you? It says you should. Go ahead. Well, you can if you want to. But just like me, because I had to go through this, but I learned my lesson last time. We can't do this to people. It's not fair for Taylor, if anything. If anything, it's not fair for Taylor. Is it? Was it fair? What is the other girl's name? I can't remember her name. Alexis or some shit like that. It's not fair for her, and it's not fair for Taylor. And you got to stop doing this. This is selfish. It's selfish to do things like that. It's selfish. You got to stop it. Yeah. It's selfish, and you're being codependent. Do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? At least wait until all of this energy, because there's a lot of really awesome things happening right now in the energies. Did you watch the twin flame reading? You feel like a dick? Well, you'd be a bigger dick if you texted her, flirted with her, strung her along, and made her think that you want her just so you could fucking dump her when you're wanting someone else. And then you're like, you're already talking about, you already admitted that you wanting to like use her to trigger sitting. Please tell me, what does Taylor want to say to Gelarmo? What does she want him to know? What does Taylor want to say to Gelarmo? What does Taylor want to say to Gelarmo? What does she want him to know? What does Taylor want to say to Gelarmo? Why did you take her phone number? Why did you ask her for her phone number? What does Taylor want to say to Gelarmo? What does she want him to know? Everybody has narcissistic traits. You know what narcissistic traits are? That's called your ego. Most people who have narcissistic traits, it's just your ego. If you look up what narcissism is and then compare it to what the ego is, it's the same thing. Go look it up. What does Taylor want to say to Gelarmo? What does she want him to know? Now, in your twin flame journey, you're supposed to learn to overcome your ego. On the spiritual journey, you're supposed to learn to overcome your ego. What does Taylor want to say to Gelarmo? What does she want him to know? What does Taylor want to say to Gelarmo? What does she want him to know? I think that you have issues with your ego. And it's a lot of men have that. And they have it more than women and sometimes. Women tend to have like more of the fear type stuff. Men have more pride. I don't know. We have, I am very sad. This is like what's going on in the connection. It's not so much what she wants to say. I don't want it to admit it, but I need to. You see a side of me not many others can see. I dream about you, and you are my guilty pleasure. Oh, good idea. Yeah, so you initiated it. You are a dick. So you feel like a dick because you're a dick. You are a dick. You're a dick. Just letting you know. That makes you a dick. Yeah, you're better off not texting her. Because that makes you even a bigger dick if you text her. And then, because then she's going to want to hang out. And then you're going to fuck her. And then you're just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger dick. You're just, but I don't know, maybe she'll like it because you'll be such a big dick. Alright, we have, I don't want to settle. She doesn't want to settle. And I didn't follow my heart. You're better than the karmic. So she's got somebody else too. I can see us growing old together. I want you to love me. You deserve better than me. So she's got self-esteem issues. When I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. So she thinks about like seeing you again somewhere. And the karmic and I broke up. So she's got somebody that she's broken up with that she's like fucking around with on and off. Yeah, but you keep repeating the same mistake. And the angels tell me you did this. And you try to act like, you come in here and you try to act like you're innocent little Gelarmo, and you're not. You have to overcome your ego. And it's not just a spiritual ego like you said before. The ego that you have to overcome. You need to learn what the ego is. Okay? I'll send you some things about it on Instagram later. Maybe I'll probably be able to do it like Tuesday or something. I don't know. I want to go get oil change. Maybe I'll send it to you while I'm bored waiting for my car to get changed to the oil. All right. Now it is Liliana's turn. Go ahead and post your free question first, Liliana. You like to talk to girls because you're a guy and you have testosterone and you want to have sex. That's what's going on. That is what's going on. Just admit that's what's going on. You like to talk to girls because you're attracted to them. You are sexually attracted to them. And you have to learn this anyways, because if you got into a relationship with Sydney, you'd probably cheat on her at this point. Alright, I gotta use different cards. Don't worry about what I think anyways. You should worry about what the angels think, not me. God, you guys are bringing some heavy ass energy in here. I gotta extra clean my cards. Please tell me, is there anyone coming towards Liliana in love over the next 3 months? Is your free question. Please tell me, is there anyone coming towards Liliana in love over the next 3 months? Yeah, that's not her fault. That's your fault. That is your shit. You need to own your shit. Around. That's your shit. You gotta own. Yeah, but you still need to learn how to. You have to feel whatever it is that you're pissed off about. Because actually, it's not about her. It's about you. Please tell me, is there anyone coming towards Liliana in love over the next 3 months? Is there anyone coming towards Liliana in love over the next 3 months? I would suggest you getting FaceTime Instagram ready sometime so we can have a real talk. That's probably what you need the most. Tell me, you get to talk to me a whole hour. $111. All right. Then I can get to bitch at you privately. Please tell me, is there anyone coming towards Liliana in love over the next 3 months? Is there anyone coming towards Liliana in love over the next 3 months? Alright, Knight of Wands, Hangman, 2 of Pentacles. This is a maybe. I don't know. Let's see what the cards say. Is there anyone coming toward Liliana in love? You got the Lovers in the reverse. The Sun means yes. Is this card going to be upright? No. It's like yes and no. What is that? I told you it was like a maybe. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. What are you trying to say to me? There's like a pause. Someone's weighing their options. They want to come in. This is Sagittarius energy. This is Pisces energy. Gemini, Leo. But someone doesn't want any drama. So it depends on if they get the ball sack to come toward you. There is a person who wants to come towards you. Will they get the balls? We'll see. This is Gemini. That could be your twin flame too. So it's like yes and no. Your twin flame could end up coming towards you. Or a divine masculine. A Rove. How about this? It's like this. It's highly unlikely, but there is a small chance that it could happen. That's what I want to say. Because I know it says no, but we have the Sun in the middle. And the Sun means yes. And usually if I get the Sun in the reading, when I ask a yes or no question, it usually means there is still like there's either like there's a strong possibility of it happening, and or it's just confirming that it's yes, or if it says no, it's like there's still a slight chance that something could happen, even though it's not likely. You know what I mean? Alright. I hook up with too many guys. What, unlike you? Hooking up with everybody too? She's doing the same thing you're doing, Palermo. You're both doing the same thing. Haven't you figured it out? I know you're both young. You're gonna do dumb shit. Why do you gotta get mad at her for doing the same shit you're doing? It doesn't make sense. Ooh, how does Nick feel towards Liliana? Destiny, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready. And then it's gonna be Azalea. So she might not necessarily be having sex with anybody either. But how long until you're having sex with people if you're texting them and hanging out with them? Next thing you know, your dick's gonna be in their mouth. Alright, I know, Liliana knows what's true. Alright, please tell me. You're not really much different. You're doing the same shit as she is, Palermo. You're both in the same energy. Whether you're actually sticking your penis in somebody or she's being filled up with somebody else. Look, it's the same energy. You know, you're tempted. And maybe you're feeling so tempted because she's doing that, but you got to fight it and you have to overcome it if you want her to stop it. You have to stop it within yourself if you want her to stop. Because you're mirroring it. Alright, please tell me. Mix him with you. Yes, if he could stand over my desk and watch me work. Oh, Liliana! How does Nick feel towards Liliana? How is Nick currently feeling about Liliana? How is Nick currently feeling about Liliana? The Hierophant. How is Nick currently feeling towards Liliana? How is Nick currently feeling towards Liliana? Page of Swords. How is Nick currently feeling towards Liliana? That's the Page of Swords. That's Nick staring over your desk watching you work. We have the Tower reversed. How is Nick currently feeling about Liliana? The Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, it does, because you don't understand how mirroring energy works. I'm going to do this reading, Palermo. I can't sit here and answer all your questions. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. We have Temperance in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Swords. By the way, I will be back here tomorrow, for anybody wondering. We have the Eight of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles and clarifying the Ace of Pentacles, or actually technically later today. We have the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. How's it currently feeling about Liliana? Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have the Knight of Swords in the reverse, clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles, clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Page of Cups reverse, clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Five of Wands. We have the Five of Swords in the reverse, the Chariot, the Hangman, the Ace of Wands, the Ten of Wands, Magician. What are you saying to me? Oh, they're giving you some kind of shit. I guess this is angels passing out everybody some shit tonight. I feel like I'm like this bitchiest person. I feel like I'm bitching at you guys all the damn time. I don't want to bitch at them. Can't we say things that are nice? They're gonna like me if you're making me always bitch at them. They're giving me shit about your twin flame and Nick. What are you saying? This is conflict competition. Coming out of this defeated energy, potential apology, control forward movement, hangman coming out of, oh man. They're trying to say like, okay, but he's not making any progress. He's overwhelmed. This is not talking about Nick. It's talking about, I feel like, this is talking about the competition between Nick and your twin flame, basically. So it is talking about Nick. It's talking about him. It's talking about your conflict between the both of them, emotionally. I feel like you're wanting to come out of a pause. I feel like this could be potentially making your twin flame feel like you're getting away. Yeah. All right. So, Nick. Guess what Nick wants? We got the Hierophant and the Two of Cups. We got this Knight of Swords energy again. There's something he wants to say to you. He's loving some Liliana. He's waiting. He's losing patience though. He wants to give you something. What does he want to give Liliana? Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. Ooh, really? He's wanting to reveal his feelings, I feel. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. He's wanting to tell you his true feelings. He's wanting to tell you how he truly feels about you. He's been waiting, and he's been waiting, and he's starting to lose patience. Now, the Page of Swords is spying energy. It's also communication. We have the Eight of Swords reverse. Let's see. Yeah, he's wanting to release any limitations, restriction. This moon's energy is fucking with him, making him come towards you. See, that's what's so fucked up about your question. Is anybody coming towards you in love in the next 3 months? I cannot even. The Sun with a no answer. With people that talk about people wanting to come towards you. He is wanting to release limitations and restrictions mentally, and I feel like that he could be wanting to become more either coming, maybe, either something to do with like a raise. I feel like he does want to work with you, like on a more intimate level. I don't know what the fuck's going on with Margaret, but, yeah, I don't think he could give it, his energy feels like he couldn't give a fuck about her. We have the Tower in the reverse. This could be Margaret right here with the King of Pentacles. It's Taurus, Aries energy. It looks like he's got a disappointment, immature like relationship with her. He don't like it. And, I gotta clarify that Tower though. Wants to have a healthy new beginning. He's wanting to reassess everything. I feel like he's wanting to communicate the truth. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. He's disappointed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. He's wanting to let go of Margaret. He's not giving a fuck if people are saying he likes me. Not tonight, Jalermo. I'm going to bed. I have to wake up soon and take my child to school. It's the last week of school. I can do more extra shit for you guys after this, but I am going to start reading in person in some metaphysical stores. Hopefully that goes well. If eventually I start reading in enough stores in my local community, I may eventually stop going live as much. And then you guys can still order readings. You'll just have to order them privately. Yeah, her last week. She hates school. she chose, we let her choose to go to school. And her, Amber's temperament, she's very calm. And she's like me. Like, she talks like really normally, and she's calm. And anything chaotic, she hates it. She wants to get away from it. But when she's at school, she can't get away. There's a bunch of kids who misbehave in her class, and she hates it. And she doesn't understand why they act the way they do. She doesn't understand why they're assholes. So and also she gets like, she gets hit by some of the other kids and stuff. She gets like beat up and stuff a little bit. And I know she's bigger than the other kids. She's like bigger than the other kids, but she's the biggest kid in her class because she's the tallest. But she's very sweet and gentle, so she's not gonna like beat him up back or anything like that. So you know what I mean. Hopefully next year there'll be more better behaved children in school, in her class. I'll be like, please put Amber in the nice children class, not with Eli. So, I want to clarify. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. Like, clarifying the Queen of Swords reverse. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. So he wants to communicate some truth, but he's worried about gossiping. He's worried about, he's afraid of being fair. Could be related to his wife or something too. I was kind of hoping Dee would come in here. I want to thank her. Maybe she'll be here tomorrow. She'll probably come in tomorrow or something. I got her package yesterday. Yeah, she doesn't understand. Like, people are like, Amber's like sitting there being really well behaved and calm and sweet, and all the other kids are jumping around, screaming, destroying shit. That's how I imagine it with Amber. She always gets, there's like these little rewards they give, making good choices or something. And Amber's always getting that award. Getting the good choices award. We have a few of them on the fridge. But she knows stuff because I talk about stuff all the time. She, you know, she knows how to be because I'm a good example. Your kids will be like you. So what does that say about Liliana and her son? Ooh, what does Nick think about Liliana? What does Nick think about Liliana? What is Nick currently thinking about Liliana? Ooh, the Hermit in the reverse count. What is Nick currently thinking about Liliana? Yeah, he's getting the smart ass from you, and then he's a boy too, so it's going to be exaggerated. Alright, please tell me. So, if you want calmer, you're going to have to do the same. You have to be whatever you want your kid to be. What is Nick currently thinking about Liliana? What does Nick think about Liliana? Alright, please tell me, what does Nick think about Liliana? Ooh, 3 cups. What does Nick think about Liliana? What does Nick think about Liliana? What does Nick think about Liliana, please? What does Nick think about Liliana? He's trying to make a choice in love. Which one? Which box? What does Nick think about Liliana? Clarifying the 3 of Cups. We have the Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Lovers. We have the Page of Wands. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Hangman. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse, we have the 10 of Wands. What does Nick think about Liliana? Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse, we have the 5 of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Page of Wands, we have the 6 of Cups. Clarifying the Fool, we have the Hermit in the reverse. Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse, we have the 8 of Wands. Clarifying the 10 of Wands, we have the 8 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 3 of, on the bottom we have the 3 of Pentacles reversed. The 5 of Cups reversed, the 5 of Swords reversed, Justice in the reverse, the 4 of Pentacles. The Tower. Dun, dun, dun. What are you trying to say to me here? Some kind of Aquarius energy here. Three of Pentacles reversed. There's like a lack of cooperation. How is this here? I'm trying to understand why this is here. Destiny, you're next. Make sure you're ready, hun. Because I'm getting sleepy. Alright. A little bit sleepy. It's like a lack of cooperation. Lack of a solid foundation. Or it's like there's a regret. Wanting to come out of that. Feeling defeated. Wanting to come out of that. Could be an apology. For some injustice. About, I don't know, something about being greedy and stability. Trying to think logically about success and wanting to... Okay, so like, okay. I feel like he feels bad. I feel like that before, what I'm getting out of this is that he judged you for wanting to become more self-sufficient and independent. I feel like part of him, like, maybe you thought that maybe you just was, like, buttering him up to get him to help you get promoted. But I feel like that... he regrets that energy. You know what I mean? He regrets it. He feels like it was an injustice to him for him to think that way about you. I feel like he's thinking it's like, okay, I do want her to be successful, and can I really blame her for wanting to be successful? And he's like realizing the truth. The moon energy is probably doing it. All this Mercury retrograde and everything is probably making him think of these things, you know. And he's at rock bottom. He wants to have a fresh start. He's burnt out though, but he's not giving up. He's trying to make a decision. He's fantasizing, thinking about the future. He wants to charge forward, and he wants to have some kind of partnership with you, whether it be romantic or work. I don't know. Could be romantic because the Knight of Cups is underneath it. Because that's what I'm getting out of it. You know what I'm saying? So, I do feel like, okay, overall, because you asked what he thinks about you, he does think that you're a really good person. He thinks you're a really good friend. There's a deeper meaning to what we're going on here, but he does find you to be really, like, kind of wise, but also very, like, what is the word? Like, young at heart, like, passionate, a free spirit type, someone who's always wanting to learn more. And he also sees you as somebody who's secretive. You're secretive. You're trying to avoid something. But let's go on to the deeper meaning of these cards. So, I feel like he does want to get together. I don't know. There's like a flirting energy. He's wanting to recover from that. He could clarify the Five of Wands reversed. Clarify the Four of Wands reversed. I don't know. I feel like he could want to apologize for something that happened at a gathering. Clarify the Page of Cups reversed. Yeah, he's having limited thoughts about that because, I don't know, I'm getting a certain element of guilt coming out of him for, it's like, oh, why did I ever think that way about her? It's like he's realizing that he's wrong. This is definitely planet energy making him realize this shit. Because this is like, it's making a lot of people do this. And he's wanting to make a choice in love. And he keeps thinking about the past though. Clarifying the Six of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Swords reversed. Yeah. He's having a difficult mental transition. Thinking about removing limitations and restrictions. That could be like ending his current connection or ending anything that is going to remove limitations and restrictions from him taking some kind of action towards you. I'm seeing him wanting to take a leap of faith. They're telling me that he's showing up as the King of Cups in reverse because he's not emotionally available. Clarifying the King of Cups in reverse. Yeah. He's heartbroken. Clarifying the Three of Swords. And he feels abandoned. That might be in his current relationship. I don't know if it's like with you so much because I'm seeing him want to take a leap of faith, but he's trying to learn more information. I think he's trying to figure out if you like him. Clarify the Hermit in the reverse. Clarify the Ace of Wands reversed. What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
I didn't understand that.
Shut up. Stop spying on me, you fucking asshole. Did you hear my phone just turn on for no fucking reason and start listening to me? That's what I said. What the fuck is that? That was fucked up, girl. I cannot even. What was that? That wasn't Google, though. Maybe it was Bixby? I have it turned off. I don't understand how this happened. Stop spying on me, phone. I'm not even touching my phone. My phone is just sitting there on a book, just sitting there. I wasn't even touching it. When I heard the beep, I'm like, what the fuck is that? All right. Trying to understand. Clarify the Empress summary first. I'm trying to make sure who the Empress is. Saying that you're burnt out and wanting to find a new job and looking for. So he thinks that you're tired of the situation and you're still looking for a new job. Clarify the Eight of Wands. Clarify the Page of Swords. Yeah, and that you're waiting for this new job opportunity coming. All right, and what else is there? Secret, way down emotion. All right, it's saying that he is secretly, I'm feeling weighed down. Clarify the 10 of Wands. Yeah, he's really disappointed. He's worried that you're going to leave. Clarify the 8 of Cups in the reverse. Still clarifying. Maybe it could have been some gossip or somebody could have told him something about it. Clarify the Queen of Swords. Yeah, again, he's just all this fucking disappointment. He's afraid that you're going to leave. Lord. Maybe that's what helped. Hey, LaQuisha, what do you do for a living? All right, Destiny, go ahead and push your question, hun. Why is there a screenshot? What is this? And then it took a screenshot too? The fuck? Oh my god. What is Fly's? No. Even though you are powerful. That's cool. Palermo is like typing to me on Instagram. Alright. You're a cook. You gonna come over and cook something for me for free, hun? What is Filani's intentions? That's not a yes or no question. That's not a free question. Free questions are yes or no. So, Destiny, you're going to ask a free yes or no question. Or are you going to ask? Have a good night, Liliana. Hello. Mercury is in retrograde and it does make weird shit like that happen. The free questions are yes or no. That's not a yes or no question. Really? Fuck, girl. I'm about to invite you over. I'll tell you something for free if you come over. If You're a cook. You're probably good at it. You got something on Instagram? You should cook something good and post it on Instagram. People love that shit on Instagram. Put it under hashtag food porn. People love that shit. What is Fulani's intentions? All right. Are you going to ask a free yes or no question? What is your free yes or no question? If you're not going to get a free yes or no question if you don't post it now. If I go ahead and do the paid one, and I'm not doing a free one. Girl, if I could win the lottery and know the winning lottery numbers, don't you think I would be sitting here doing readings for you? I would go and win the lottery. I probably could. I need to play. But it's not going to be because I know the winning lottery numbers. You're probably better off doing some EFT tapping for financial tapping, and then going and playing the scratch-offs, doing scratch-offs. I should try it. Okay, thanks for letting me know that you don't know his zodiac sign. I appreciate that, for real. Alright, please tell me, should Destiny continue communicating with Chris? Yes or no? Should Destiny continue communicating with Chris? Yes or no? Should Destiny continue communicating with Chris? Yes or no? Should Destiny continue communicating with Chris? Yes or no? Should Destiny continue to communicate with Chris? Yes or no? So the answer is yes, you should continue communicating with them. Did you guys break up or something? Because we got the Two of Cups in the reverse. I'm seeing communication, honest communication. I do see that he sees your value. He's trying to think logically. He wants to release himself from limited thoughts and worry and anxiety, and he's working and making progress towards doing that. And your mini reading is, what are Fulani's intentions? Is Fulani a dude or a girl? Where a girl? I don't know that name, but if it's feminine or masculine. No, Isha. Please tell me, what is Fulani's intentions towards Destiny? What is Fulani's intentions towards Destiny? Please tell me, what is Fulani's intentions towards Destiny? Please tell me, I don't know who your boyfriend is. Wait until the end of the live stream if you want to get a free question without paying for anything. A free yes or no question, that is. Please tell me, what is Fulani's intentions towards Destiny? What is Fulani's intentions towards Destiny? What is Fulani's intentions towards Destiny, please? What is Fulani's intentions towards Destiny? Intentions towards Destiny. What is Fulani's intentions towards Destiny? He's got some love for you. What is Fulani's intentions towards Destiny? I don't know. Is Fulani a boy or a girl? Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups reverse, clarifying the Two of Wands. We have the Hermit, clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups and clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the Empress in the reverse. Okay, I see it now. Alright, I see it. I don't know why I didn't see this. Here we go. Okay, Cancer, Virgo. Okay, yeah, I was about to say see Virgo. I wanted to see because the Hermit is a Virgo card, so I want to see. And you are Cancer. That's a good one. I'm a Cancer. There you are. Get the Chariot in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the King of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hermit. We have Judgment. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Six of Cups. And clarifying the Empress in the reverse, we have the Seven of Swords reverse. Sorry. We have the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, the Queen of Wands. Who is what? Who's that? Him? Okay. We have the Hangman, the Page of Swords in the reverse, the Two of Cups, the Five of Cups reverse, the Three of Cups reverse. Are you both single? Is there a third party situation? It's reading like there is. He's trying to make a decision. He's trying to avoid, I don't know, someone getting hurt. There's a karmic lesson involved. He feels like it's like fated or destiny to come together with you. I'm not sure if he wants a commitment. He could be thinking, okay, his intention is to have a commitment. Let's just start there. He's not sure if he wants one. He's wanting to get to know you better. He's trying to learn about you. He's trying to make a decision if he wants to get to know you better and before he makes the final decision. I do feel like that he wants to kind of reassess what he's been doing in the past, because whatever he's did in the past is not working. Okay? And he's trying to think logically about that. There's a delay. He's wanting to give you an offer, but he's still trying to make a decision if he wants to take things to the next level. He's wanting to come out of conflict, but he doesn't want to miss out on an opportunity. But at the same time, it's like he's still hung up on something that happened in the past where shit did not work, and he does not want to run into the same issue as before. I do feel like that he doesn't want to get you pregnant, so he wants to be careful with that. And so either he's going to try to avoid sex, or he's going to try to use protection or something. And I don't know if there's somebody else, if he's choosing between you and someone else. Clarify the Seven of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, he's got some player energy going on here. Yeah. Clarify the Devil in the reverse. I don't know, he could have a baby mama he's wanting to release as well. Yeah, he's wanting to come up out of the cold. So that is his intention. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. All right, Azalea, it is your turn. Go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. I don't answer questions without that information for those of you who are listening. If you are listening, a lot of people don't listen very good when I say stuff like this. You're welcome. Azalea, it's your turn, girl. Yeah, you are overthinking, but welcome to being Divine Masculine. I am currently trying to do Azalea's reading. Okay? She paid for reading. So I'm going to be doing that. And the one on your mind, I would know. Even if you ask that question, like in the free question, you would have to post their first name and their sun sign. And you have to post your first name and sun sign. Okay? So make sure you have that information ready when it's your turn if you want to get a free reading, because I'm about to be done. Azalea is the last person on my paid list. So make sure you have your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your questions. All right. What did you hear wrong? I forget this name. Okay. What did you hear wrong? You posted your free question. That's good. And then post your mini reading question to Azalea. Please tell me. Yeah, it's your turn. Yeah, I was just talking to someone else trying to explain how things work. Alright, please tell me, is David romantically involved with someone else other than Azalea? Yes or no? Is David romantically involved with another person other than Azalea? Is David romantically involved with someone else other than Azalea? Yes or no? Is David romantically involved with someone else other than Azalea? Yes or no? Is David romantically involved in someone else other than Azalea? Yes or no? Yep, it's your turn. You did it right, Azalea. There we go. I want to throw a couple extra cards down. Can't play that one. What's this one? Alright. So is he romantically involved with someone else other than Azalea? The answer is no. He is like waiting though to be vulnerable. He's got some kind of self-esteem issues. He's trying to make a decision. He's wanting to secretly. He's trying to make a decision to come out of the cold. He's heartbroken. Go ahead and post your paid question. All right, with David. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between David and Azalea? Where's the connection headed between David and Azalea? Please don't post your questions until I'm done with Azalea's reading. Please tell me, because I'm not going to answer that now. So even if you post it now, you're just wasting time. See, you also said T in my mind. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to answer that question. See how you put the T in my mind? I don't do the T in your mind questions. I don't do that shit. I'm not that kind of reader. The reason why is because those are highly inaccurate. I don't want to be a shitty reader. Alright, only shitty readers do stuff like that. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed between David and Azalea? Where's the connection headed between David and Azalea? Where's the connection headed between David and Azalea? Where's the connection headed between David and Azalea, please? Where's the connection headed between David and Azalea? Where's the connection headed between David and Azalea? Ooh, 2 cups at the end, Azalea. But you have to post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your questions. If you don't post that information, then you're not going to get a reading. Clarifying the 2 of Swords. We have the Star in the reverse. The floppy one. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. It was like, whew. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the 10 of Cups. What? Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords. This has got a reoccurring theme tonight. Clarifying the 2 of Cups. We have the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the 6 of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Cups, clarifying the 10 of Cups. We have the 8 of Cups, clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Page of Swords, clarifying the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the High Priestess reversed. On the bottom, we have the 3 of Pentacles reversed, the 9 of Cups, the 7 of Swords. I think that he wants to come clean and tell you what's going on. He wants to say his true feelings. Alright. I feel like that he wants to eventually transform things. He's not taking action though. He's trying to find balance with himself before he does that. But he does want to give you some kind of offer. He's conflicted. He's trying to make a choice in love. Now, it doesn't mean he's like involved with someone else, but he's trying to make a choice in some way, shape, or form. And that is, I feel like the choice could be to work on the connection. And then he might have had somebody else, you know, not that he's romantically, I don't, like, he could be talking to other people before, or he could be having somebody that he has thought about potentially going towards in the past and hasn't made any moves towards that person, that kind of thing. I'm only going to do what I put on the description, what I'm going to be doing. Isha. Alright, that's what you're going to get. You're going to get what I posted. I'm not going to go, oh yeah, let me just do whatever you want. No, that's not what's happening. We have like a format. There's something I do here. Okay, alright, now I'm doing Azalea's reading. So why don't you wait until I'm done, and then maybe I'll do a question for you that's yes or no. If you post all the proper information. Alright. So the Two of Swords. He's trying to make a decision. He's at a stalemate. Clarify the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. I feel like he has some kind of money issues too. Does he have an ex with a baby? Like a baby mama? Clarify the Empress. He's worried and anxious about losing you. He sees you as a lot of value. He's got a lot of love, but he's afraid of love. He must have been hurt in the past. I think that part of what his choices in love is that if he could trust you, if he could take a leap of faith, that kind of thing. It's like he has a deep-seated fear of you leaving him. You know what I'm saying? He must have been left before. Because he's got like trust issues. I don't know, he's got abandonment issues. I think that the decision is being made is that, I don't know how much action you've taken towards him. Because he feels a little bit like maybe you don't take any actions towards him. Do you know what I'm saying? Like maybe there's not a balance give and take between the both of you, and that he feels like in his mind that he gives to you more than you give to him. He does feel a lack of completion. He's wanting to charge forward towards you and tell you some kind of truth. Or he's going to, because this is where the connection's headed, so he's going to do that. This is probably going to be pretty soon, only because this energy is being really persistent lately. Not just in your reading, but in all of readings. Like, this is an overall energy. If you ever want to know what the overall energy is, you can just watch the twin flame readings. I know I call them twin flame readings, but it's actually the general energy in the planets. Currently, that's what I read when I do it, but I just do it under the twin flame energy update. But you can see how the people are interacting and what they're going to do, and how typically, you know, the runner is like the divine masculine in your situation, and you can see how it's affecting them, because this is showing up. This is your energy, his energy is showing up in as the same as what I got in the twin flame reading that I did. Not saying that you're twin flames, but it's affecting, this energy is affecting all divine masculine. So, like, no matter if they're in a twin flame connection or not. Do you know what I'm saying? So whoever is the focus of their affections is who it's going to be projected onto. Do you know what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter if you're in twin flame connection with him, and if he's not even found his twin flame, then the connection, if he's focusing on you, then that same energy is still going to be projected onto you. So there's still useful information to be heard in the twin flame energy updates, because it's just saying how the energies are affecting people, and that's going to be the same whether you're in a twin flame connection or not. So just in case you want to have a heads up on that. If not, I understand. But the connection, it could go to some kind of relationship here with the Two of Cups. Clarify the High Priestess in the reverse. Yeah, Tower movement though. Clarifying the Tower. He is overwhelmed though. He's still got like a lot of fear involving it. He feels way down with emotion. Clarify the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. He doesn't want to have any drama. Clarifying in his life in general. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. Keeps dreaming about you too. I think he might be having some past life dreams about you. Clarifying strength in the reverse. Yeah, and he's worried about losing you and missing out on an opportunity with you. So that's very intense. Wow. But it's kind of funny. I'm seeing all this energy. I don't know how to present it to the world though. Should I just start reading energy? I don't know. I don't know. I already read enough shit as it is. Maybe in the future, right? I do enjoy doing it. It is fun. I do find it to be fun, and I find it very interesting. I've been really interested in it lately. Alright, so go ahead. If you want a free question, make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your free yes or no question, and I will answer your questions. You gonna ask me a question, Lulu? What do you want to say? Can I have some ham? You winking at me? I see you winking at me. Sorry, I'm talking to my dog. She probably, when I'm sitting in here talking to you guys, she probably thinks I'm just sitting here talking to you guys the entire time. Oh, she just talks and talks. Sometimes I sleep and she's still talking to me because she loves me so much. Yeah. She's smiling at me right now. You gonna wink at me some more? I keep winking at her. She do something. Alright, please. Does Eliza... make sure you post your first name there, first name, their sun signs to be free yes or no questions. Does Eliza and Ashton have a future yet? Alright, please tell me will Ashton and Eliza be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Please tell me will Ashton and Eliza be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Please tell me will Ashton and Eliza be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? The answer is no. They're saying there's not enough love here. What's your signs? You're the Capricorn, you're Scorpio. Oh. Yeah. I'm not seeing you being very happy about this, and I'm seeing you walking away from the connection. It's like you want some kind of commitment, and he might either do something deceptive too with the Seven of Swords. And there could be some words that are not going to be said, nice words. So it doesn't look good. Sorry about that. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Next. I'm so fucking grateful for my ex. Alright. Alright. Please tell me. Will Divya, Praveen get back together? Will Praveen and Divya be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Praveen and Divya be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Praveen and Divya be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Let's find out. Doesn't look good. Let's see. And the answer is no. Now, this is a person who's kind of coming in and out of your life. I'm seeing them moving on with the Six of Swords. And I'm seeing a lot of worry and anxiety and mental exhaustion and overwhelming feelings. And it's just not going to work out, this thing. It's saying it's a big no. Let's see. The other question. Isn't there another one? I have Davia. If you want to ask, oh, by the way, if you want to ask a question, make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question, or you're not going to get your question answered, okay? I can't make cake without flour and eggs or some kind of leavening agent, all right? It's just how baking works. And I can't do your reading without a first name and a sun sign. Will J.A. do good on her exam that she's going to be taking on May 17th? Will J.A. do good on her exam that she's taking on May 17th? Yes or no? Will J.A. do good on the exam that she's going to be taking on May 17th? Will J.A. do good on the exam that she's taking on May 17th? Yes or no? I don't know about this Ten of Swords in the reverse, J.A. You're the Queen of Cups in the reverse because you are a Cancer. Ooh, it says no. But you're happy? That doesn't make sense. It says no. It says it's talking about you learning more and not partying too much or doing whatever it is that you do that you're having too much fun. You need to do less of that. Whatever it is that is making you not get enough rest and not study, whatever's taking you away from that is bad. They're saying that you need to find a balance, or you're not going to. Well, James, yes, meeting with me, Emma, especially because he doesn't want to get close to me, huh? Did James miss meeting? No, I'm not going to answer that question. That's weird. Did James miss meeting with you because he didn't want to get close to me? I don't know. Ask me in a different way. Can you make it more simple? Simplify your question. LaQuisha, will I have any good luck in my relationship? I don't know who it is. You got to post your relationship with their first name and sun sign. If you're not going to do that, then I'm not going to answer your question. Deepa, Trish, Deepa, Sagittarius husband. What coming towards me very soon? I don't know. That's not a yes or no question. If you want to ask if you want a free question, you have to make it yes or no. I think I can. How'd you ask it? Oh, future together. You know, like a lot of readers are like, oh, will the stars align and you have the future together and then they say all this like crazy like whooshy woo stuff, right? And then all the people, they do all these like they especially with the pick cards and stuff, they're making those titles like that to get your attention, like to think, ooh, it's like really magical and special. They're trying to dress it up and make it look pretty for you. I don't dress things up and make them look pretty. I just tell you raw how it is, and you got to deal with it. Okay. I'm not here to like dress up your situations and make it look pretty for you. Okay. I'm just like, I have to. The angels don't like that. Okay. They don't understand that kind of stuff. You got to speak bluntly and clearly to them. When you try to be all like weird and try to sound like all woo and rainbows and unicorns and bullshit, the angels don't care about that shit. Okay? They don't care. They want to know straight up what it is. When you ask like that, you get jibber jabber in your readings. Because if they don't understand, they just tell you random bullshit, and you're not going to get it. If I want to get a real answer. That's why my accuracy is usually pretty high with other people. All right, please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs if you want a free yes or no question. I don't know. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. I don't know your name. Okay, you got to post your name too. You are someone I need to know your name. All right. You see you're using abbreviations. Nope, not going to answer that. All right, LaQuisha has a spelling, Edwin. All right, good to know. Taurus, Edwin. All right, that's great. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question. A failure to post it all in one sentence will result in you not getting your question answered. So I'm about to leave here because it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I need to go to bed. So you guys have about 1 minute to type out your information properly, and the next time if you don't do it right, then you're not going to get your question answered. Hwelling and Singtet. Please tell me, will Singtet, I don't know who, I think that, will Singtet and Hwelling be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Will Singtet and Hwelling be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Tell me, will Singtet and Hwelling be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? If I pronounce it wrong, it would be helpful if you sounded out in English for me. Alright. The answer is no. So that means no reconciliation. Okay? Now, a lot of people think, oh, reconciliation is you getting back together. No. Reconciliation is where you just kiss and make up. It doesn't mean you're going to guarantee, if you ask about reconciliation, it doesn't mean you're going to get together. It just means you're going to be like, I'm sorry for what I did. I'm sorry what I did to you. But you could just be friends after that. It doesn't guarantee you're going to be in a romantic committed relationship. Reconciliation is like, I'm sorry, let's get over this. Okay, we're going to get over it. Doesn't mean, though, that you're going to be together if you do that. So, if you want to know if you're going to be back together, you got to ask if you're going to be back together. Reconciliation, asking for reconciliation is enough whenever you ask a reader that question. Okay, so the answer is no. I'm seeing someone being single. I'm seeing some really strong emotional feelings that are very overly sensitive, wishy-washy energy. Rock bottom, having a fresh start, and yeah, I'm just not. Also, there could be some deception involved or some kind of misunderstanding. Vishali, you keep posting your questions wrong, so because that, I'm not going to answer your questions. All right, time's up, guys. You didn't post your questions properly, and so you're not getting them answered. Anyways. Hopefully you guys learned your lesson, and you can come back here tomorrow because I'm going to be going live later. Actually, technically today. It's 3 o'clock in the morning today. It would be later today. Make sure you have your post notifications on so you're notified as soon as I go live, and then you don't have to miss out. You can come in here and you can ask your free question immediately. I do like 15, 20 of them at first, and you can get one as soon as I go live if you come in here when I go live. All right. Hopefully you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.